powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
It's not my bra. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown. I'm proud to be part of GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Please, do the right thing. Save a life. Brim.
My past stage now, you're infecting Grofon. No, many members that is here na sabi. Me issue condom crown ya.
A dear pana, Emma Oreho, criminal catcher.
Sigma, rejection. Say, Obi Baby. I bet you know, on baby. It's a nice relationship.
You see, Kayaking from what you ask for. Now, the only way you are watching. Say, I want to.
Ashafo se opese uhu Crime Check Foundation ye njumedi a ye di abre nyina koyen YouTube channel Crime Check TV GH subscribe mame
se wo subscribe wi a mi adoma ne so se na video bi a de betu obi a obehu medamase
nuanom mate asem dey enne se ope asase ana edan ato amansun biara eni ho a eno ane ejare real estate na sa ejare real estate won wo kasoa ofanko baabi a aban akosi senior high school ni high court fefefe no wo firi ho pe na ura ejare real estate asai tie ani jeseme anwea ene ebo a wo de besi dan no ebi wo ejare real estate fo na de san ma eye ahomeka ene se wo to asase na ejare real estate wo betwa so fe edi amount edi odin aye pillars edi esi ho land guard asemo de eno de emamu kra na sai tie ani jeseme san wo ho bi me ensu a wo de besi wo dan no eye free na document asemo de eye tatahwe wo to wasase anase wo dan a na ye de ahye wo nsa eti kan ho na frɛ ejare real estate na ansa anya wo
Yo sika yamfamu ati asifo Aobiani mwerie ya wati Saya wadaja yenyama ati asifo Aobiani mdachi ase Unipa wa wati nechi asem Diaka yonini nyami ntemu asem Iti sawo mwebi abu amine Wami wamra miti asi Yewosika yemfamwati asifo
Duati for yemamu nyina akwaba na crime check foundation be bia ya bepie eye old tafo kofodua old tafo na mohwa mutimu ho se enso topa na yesi mo no na enso to na enso ya yese ye beba na ya bebisa ensemba kumienu bi ewo saa kroi so baby efre ho se masse ye nuaba ye nyina ye ne me friend Joyce Jodomensa na nsan wa be press conference bi e won kan den sem bi atodwa na crime check foundation yine ne madwuma ye na de ama ye de ye ho agisa asema ye ba be bi sei asem bi a ye nuaba ye de betu dwa efa ne ba wame ate ase se oko school headmaster ne se da bida wapam no se omra fie efi se ne maame ewo HIV na eyasema ahayen yi efi yenim se Ghana emra wo ha yenim the Children's Act any other legal instruments are ebo enkwada ho ban emma ho kwan se obiara ebeye enyimu especially about the rights of the child na yepese sa aseme ye di akire if say ahomete sakwala no ya mpase ya pam na bafie se ne mamu HIV a ye nyina ye nhwe ensunsanso a ebenya akwala yi so the psychological effect the trauma or how akwala yi ebekom enunti enanne nsu tonso ye nammu ese ye ko na asem no yakobi samu ye na yefiri ho a saa school ko no ya san akọ na headmaster ko no ye no na akọ kasa ne hu no kra wo saa asem ye nu aban so enipa pii no na eka se oyobi a oye controversial e pese yibisa ne nsem ba ko mienu bi na yefiri ho a ya san abesen akọ nkran nti muni yachi na yenko maasi
Yewosika yemfamu ati asifo Aobiani mwerie ya wati Saya wada
Ipacha ne maasi kwan no ehe na ball ani gu no minim de be ye obi afra na ntibi unu anti bibia ho Delali akola be friend Delali ne nana
Wami wamra miti asi Yewosika yemfamu ati asifo na sabodi atuminyani awufo
Bana me achao abacha Delali Delali unu akola be friend Delali
Onipe yamwa yamwe nipa wa mira otiasi Miss Onipa wanting a chiasem. Asem Paba Kafani one auntie. And somebody on the bone only be. I decided the best and one found cry. Miss Onipa Yamwa. Onipa Yamwa. Yamwen Nipa Mira or Dopami. Missy was the Kayan from what Yassifo. Now be anywhere, Yassam. Say what I did, Yama Yassifo. Obian in that Yassam. Miss Wonipa wanting a Yassam. Diaka Yoni Yamin Tamasam. It is our where we are Wamine. Wami Wamra.
You are for baby, I bet P. Said the medical car, Mraya Bano. You be bisa, any pebby, I won't a tray. I did the lally, nature said the lally, it just was a popular year. You dear baby do a year old Tafo, Kofodia old Tafo off Marcy Road. Na, Mocha baby, I be P. Aha, and Joyce, Nema and Papa, a war. Who sent two to be clear because he trained two in the journey be our our environment now. A baby a year a home kappa, a be any peppy, you know, because I high Europe, and seeing any local London, local Europe, many places are outskirts, a honor abroad for pepper. The buying so in so Abba Brain, dear, and so no. A higher baby a year a home can. A jar a bruana cockra, almost all my own granny. Nayabano, medical did to just say. I by Wabe press conference or and crime at the Sembi Atuja or the Yao Atuja and our friends so apologize to any pebia or fairly say what offend the woman. Sebi, you see the ultra esa no, wouldn't send a chi achia. Oh, crime check a crime pono. And right, be post to your sister to her, your page of honor, nipapi in a can Sembia and someone will be a ha. Na enyo. Areho. Obi kura say me very very careful. Mr. Kwatin, why you careful? Me yenu abai o china nko beba san be cassette a. Na yen crime check foundation or yen so yen hwe sa. Yen yi enipam. Ye ko prison sebe. Mo ama no ne ene Ghana fo ama baby. Mutimi de sika brain. Mo so why bone de na nso no ko na ko ni free prison na onya second chance. Yenu abai so de won ko da prison. Enu achi no enipa pi wo ha ye ka won asem ema wo mo na nti no brand ne de eguso solid na ye de tu dwa se ne baba ai friend de lali wako school ama headmaster owo school ho no o se there bi o maame ewo HIV nti no school yi ye mpene ema wo ema mo ya de a crime check foundation ahayen yie if say ye name Children's Act. You sign him other legal instruments that protected the rights of children. Into a DNT and a aquada 1 year bonnet. Send him mammy and a COVID by a name. If you paddle do a COVID, a coon. In 10 into ban the same and aquada 1 year bonnet. Send him mammy a bonim pa, impa. The GDS school teacher and school head on your right. Se obepam akwada no e free school akwada e bi kra na obeye president and vice president bi obi nim de oba beye eno na ahayen yie a enne ya ba se ye ba bibi samu yie afri ye nua Joyce so na Joyce before say me ba ho na akwada ne nsem no ya pensem no ye post to o picture ye ba press conference ni bi enipa pi e bi some questions so mo hu no video no na nsem enkrofo atro me page no so no eye areho e bi say esese me ya hwe yie na wo de aye nkrofo pi o chena nko wa mekase ma bepe wa wo bekase ma be repu ana se wo beba bekasa e de etia the foundation I think na enipa ehunsa
okay the entire nipa hu mi sa ni say me obi am here very emotional nti say ade ya me ya ntimi nka ma no ntum then I voice it out na I show society na your idea be say silence is golden. Nti so be our dear crana. Better say obey things in so beka. Nti the more now cast out of pain, you feel say dear you are talking too much and I say you are exposing too many people. and I'm possibly as obi ayo boni kra na nipa na why boni eti and dey nipa na high in society e be your software na say oye obi a oye ni party tinti no e was say to me di ebu obi if video say nipa na your boni but you don't have to talk because you have to protect others forgetting say obi a or say they were expressing the home obi o be na di obi din so be feature idu boni me so me dey ni say me kasa na me ho atomi e na me nya obi a say obi nya me bibia na ma be kasa nipa na ye ntwa to so say me no ti we na bua mi wa baha me de kra say nipa bebre na be so be me say dey o kan ni a say bi obi be kasa echi na bi ma we kasa wa ye mi say because of that nipa bebre kra so be me and for you to be here crying it's like I said the first time I no kasa ya o ka say okay o be bua me I was crying. I wasn't exaggerating no. The fact is say obia be kasa be bua me bia de be chin de bia o de nipa be ekosusu ho a na nipa na ye de answer na dream. Enti na me bon pa say oh Mr. Ibrahim me bon pa say mo ni obi nkosusu ma asem ho because unya ni obi ko kasa say bia person me support joy say bia emotionally or anything pe nipa be kasa eh men ben joy. Enti o say o ma me say no message na one reply pe na my worried.
And I want to say my phone there a chat say was quite over 11,000.
It's no idea me sure say the me fe mu nyina ni de nipa ya me no say the idea me kasa anko bi ehun say bia sa na meti but the entire nkrofo susu sa ni say obi ya ma dia me ntimi nka ma no ntum na ma beka
yo intino we dey yan cancer intino onya me boni bia
me pa cho me nya boni bia
ya tifo ya de bi ya sresemno na ya de tumanim say yenu abaye no yenyina yenim ensusuye ahodo enkrofo de asusu no efa bi no ye beka se ono nso ka ho bi na ama na basa bet medical ka se aya yemen enipa aya ma yenyi enipa tokone yenyina obi aka no bro ne beka se everybody has a skeleton in their cupboard now apart from Crime Check Foundation you post to no wohwe social media enoma enkrofo nso eka fa no ho a na yare ho ebi kwa say HIV na oye ne live no ono ano na unim say oye negative into results no by oye positive no unya shock ensem bebre ene opportunity no wa ha say ye be pensem mu na Joyce yenko ekire kakra ene interview no me pese me chiachia na kakra me nko straight na u kan say me kire me mrebi esa we the first female Uber for a trainee.
Yeah.
Internal Uber driver.
Yeah, Uber driver. Omoba June 2016. Sabre na ma wo me back to our prince. Nti me kotina Dakuma Bombay. Udu Bombay junction ho a obi a nim se ma betina ho. Bombay Dakuma. Nti da me ade a wo se me ye. Me dream ho a me hu ade a wo se me ye. Because me ko be a barbering shop. Could be a barbering shop. Be a barbering shop obubu ahye. Nkofo kika me hu sem sa ma baba no ejaye.
Emo se wa ye den.
Baba ni be ka chere me say obi aka chere ni say na ada na on oye ejumama is patient no beti sika ebie shop fu frama no oh enti baba no minim de ba ye me hu ya so no ebie shop wo me de ni nchen apart from that me their shop no Bubuashi station Udu Bubuashi station ho Bubuashi old station ho na ubisa ma say Joy shop no obi abekire
this landlord and say shop run or jenisika
landlord na me this kind man na me 200 billion me di wire barbering shop no barbering shop no fie because you so wo de bia ju so de me nti na nkofo hwe me saa nti ba
at that time na unyi wanim say we HIV AIDS ambassador
oh na me me no di dara say program in 2011 yeah and as asem say 2016
that dey ada na enwa wasan nkofo hwe so mo nim wo mo no yi wanim asi so wo ba for ya magana
yes wo ju so obi aju so a problem e bia me pese me ko toilet ni wo fie no mo anye ifira no anye toilet wo bishop ni mo nti se bibi ni ameko ifie ni mo nti beni nkomodi de course me nya ne boni bia
se bia na Johnson no ko Johnson ho no obi nso ko Johnson ho no so benya
e bia mo fi se eti e bia kete papa ni se me just 100 million am so medicate 100 mama ni time o se me so o se me de usika na ko jackpot nti kona ko fa usika na mint me father ni ma
bisa na sadenti
oh o se we o the person ni shop ni back
adenti
wait you am reason bia
na time na woka Uber no so yenko ye chibiem hon so na nkrofo hu sasata no wayi wanim that was far back 2011 afa o twi Uber eno so man ka se obi asebe wanya HIV there wa hana no hu emfifire akwa kame nti Uber no so o momfa
Uber for ni o ma anya mesa o ma di Uber bae no o mu training me no ma anya mesa na mo passengers no any problem no But my passengers do they don't say anything bad. But if just a few of them will be our best friend or request it, now me pick here, now me on me picture. If we ultimate cancel trip, no, we ultimate free because I enjoy. You see, I know a cancel trip, no.
Sad time, Nana, who you was saying, psychologically, emotionally, send an hour feeling.
Also, my brain.
Abutre. Meaning say it's painful when you're bonibia, HIV, area. Any peppy any more status or
yeah.
And so no almost discriminating. I know, but I just want to find out. And the emotions in our interview, no. When the Joyce, no a cancel trip, no.
Yeah.
Senna, how did you feel?
I just cry. Sometimes I just cry, wipe my face, and then I go on the road again.
How long did it continue?
It continued for some started Uber from 2016 about 2018. You see, the first lady be of family, only that she was nice. After you join them, say, why Uber? And I say, I have to survive. I say, after all the money, it's a now me live there because will be the same after all the money.
Yeah. I tell for your baba no so. Joyce so ya tete ne ho nsɛmpi bi ni sɛ wadi sika kɛseɛ pa Ghana is commission for sika wadi sika ɛsoso yɛtaite no bebre na yi no yɛnyaa ne kwa ɛma ne ɛnkɔ because ɔkɔ ne no ɔkyene ya na Joyce ma mimisao asɛmba ako a enkrofo ɛka me gidi sɛ no ka ho ɛna ma o credibility no akɔfom kaka yɛyina nim dwumadi a odima Ghana unam school mu o bodero eya saa time na nipa pimpe so mo beye obi nim de ntia otu hu si ho afi a kire yenkote a wa ubie mi wasan abase wo ye negative no ahwe comments o ye page ho a eno ka ho nti ne nkrofo se me hwe wo yi edi nti na wo ye positive na afi wa se wo ye negative
ena me ka se HIV no psychological issues be bre and maybe me for training be and I for training you can say HIV na down for panic depression so we buy in different categories so when you be a psychologist sir you will not understand how a person with depression behaves and what we say it's now what mood swings a whole lot of things it's me me who me status you know at the age of 19 you know then I didn't know it's I didn't shame is what check
okay
yeah for a long time. And I said, me can't say me will be a Miss America say me nibi no. Because now me to me stigma nibi.
Okay.
Me to me stigma ne say me di me ho abesi wa ye juma. Juma no sinye ske bi na wo mu. Now me dey dey me kasa me see basic amenities here then. Nipa we don't need machine to survive. We don't need machine. You need shelter. Enti baby ameda any dey ani amedi. Any atade amehye. Enu kwa na me hia. And you say, Ace Commission for say when you be a man, card the 8 minutes amount. You better rent it the amount. You better 800 cedis a month. 800 cedis in the crown. And can't me back school fees crown. I may send me man go school crowd. I'm catching my say, even if they can't go to school crowd, will come to the village and farm. That's what I was telling my mother. So if it says, I am a crea modema means must say Jaya. Now, many months to say, in Mugasani say it's like when you have HIV, it's a crime.
I didn't know Mujai.
Because now your program be almost see your original tour. Now, and I will be such a original tour near I almost see a quotation himful. But before this regional tour, Nakasano, now me request to say be a schools be a friend sending me program. Mamenko. Let me think say be the purpose of AIDS Commission is a member infection number form. Now they say for the first time in Ghana, no people are requesting for HIV education. Also HIV education go for Johnny.
Yeah.
If you want more the letters, cause say no go for Johnny. But for the first time in Ghana, no go for say me Joyce, me see me HIV through sex, you know. After schools they chase me. Me sorry they chase me.
Because we are popular.
And I say ambassadors no more fan for. Now if you have the letter bar, Mr. Joyce, me can say me better than the others. But me who said the reason why it will be about say Mr. Joyce ni say, I'm talking about the real issue. Me call ambassadors, no be say omunya HIV no here omuso omuni.
Okay.
So there's no story.
Okay.
But my story is that I got it through church choir muna me church member. It's in I have the long story and it's a true story.
Okay.
And because of the way I story near touch, you know, are interested in having me on their platform.
Okay.
Until I have anybody have him.
Right.
Apart from so be a feminine, I'm donors the Global Fund, any other people. I'm about Ghana beer, they want Joyce. I'm about to beer, they want Joyce. It's enough to know, Obia, say Joyce, Obia, and Obia Ghana. Who could TV station beer, now to can beer, Upesa, the pa, or to me, Jumani, pa, Joyce.
Right. Until you suspect a look at Hona, or time
I don't understand.
A Bramo.
Yeah.
Okay, young call back. My catch was in an interview, and I mean follow any chronological pattern. The baby between me and maybe south. Emra o call Germany, o call for a fruno. And Sema and Crawford can say, Obaka so you're negative. And Intina a year in Quadaya or Germany. And Palanke to one, and Intina won Papano, and no said a die. It's a no himself or negative. Sassemino, and Chechemu Bay, and now they Ghana for almost send now we are negative in tea, and now or no a year baby. Say not with himself we are positive, and Kaonona. And he obey declare with status, and then an answer. Videos and for your social media, you know, say, AJ, Papa no friend is saying,
make me bonny, the upper course, I mean, Mammy Bonny,
into Papa no, almost say, hey, any Papa you, Papa ye, if it's afraid, they finally what declare the status as a way of positive. In Cheshire,
once a Ghana for person who pushing me as idea as a mechanic. But me need right to be some declare or be a status or baby. Mr. Ibrahim, no crab a come better to catch on and say, and Mamma me no man nancy in and say, Nipa 6 and me no man nancy, a move 4, a mum HIV dada.
Really?
Yes. Me baby papa, London, when I'm doing 2 crime, or HIV dada.
Oh, Baba.
Never.
Oh, I buy you.
Or HIV dada. And HIV no.
Now him so HIV.
Only Miss Minnie. Okay. You come a breakfast I share home. Okay. Obi o share me your body enough. Obaka say me will be there.
Oh, okay.
And HIV no. Obi o HIV dey out who ofe. HIV come mom all time.
Who ofe.
Aha, it's a mama me show we have from who ofe. It is also suspect say be o person show be escalate and say na won say nipa na HIV. To agree mo. Good. Et you know, me dey can say mama me show mo no. 90% of more HIV data. I'm not here to mention anybody's name.
Sure.
As a person living with HIV, I have learned about everything about HIV, including HIV law. It's many of them here so dumb. Say a crime with him a Germany crew. HIV law no Juma pa not Joyce. Make me to go Germany. Now no come for HIV. And then me say they to prison na. You understand? So when people are speaking now, they should always think twice before they talk. When
and then I will church I didn't know when people are pushing you, I also said they were church to dispel the myths, the misconceptions. Now people speculate a lot about you, usually in the negative way.
Yeah, and so I say make sure me interview so. Do I interview? Capture no. And think go for bring me as a press conference. Go for me sit in patch. Me person me interviews. I'm selective of who I should talk to. It's in the morning I kasa no, obekasa kwa mistake. Now, all the pushing me, I don't go come busy here. Yeah. And I want to kick us answer. No, I'm over panic settle down. And I say, your boy HIV near bomb address in Kwan. No, your boy HIV, mammy. Number 2, HIV associations are all Hamburg, baby. Ghana for Gum Chow. Association, only HIV on to room. Number 3. Who will be make a say or your ban or make couple of the other one. Yeah, baby. A friend me now also like when you're no. Matuni Pusa say a drone or see still he or she is not like confident to say or bet me I send me.
Okay.
And you share with or Hamburg. And I know you're born come me change the one fast so near more beg your name and son who be jai. You don't have to smoke weed, any kind of smoking. You don't have to do that. Apart from that, you don't need stress. I was all that. If I also would be, Yama also, you said the bay out when I want it. Many people come on, I go for too many will be. Say not me do fear no. Our friend before so much more kind. I say, Jess, they won't come on. I ask me to train my or cheer, I'm not more kind. Or say, mission who see you on now. Or be when you is the only need to know. nipa na wenya yare na mebua no nipa na wo twem no eni se nipa na wo yare nti me Joyce de ebiase nyina me kwa na me wo HIV nti obi a hwe me ho so yo me ho I was so sad you know I am trying to say something akosi asem so na o ye badwin ba be ho say question na we be sam no e ho mbae na mbiama on
time be year be na o realize say when HIV virus no
in 2007 2006 I was 19 years me be a GSS
okay
2003 me document me GSS certificate me need photocopy no original me be a GSS
say one failure there
but for me failure but me teacher be say man me teacher in na
anyway you person obey you documents but I just want to know when how many years no nya virus how many years
me be a GSS 2003 me tell you secondary school
one course secondary school
David
two tier one course secondary school
no I'm not telling you I saw the because secondary school oh
man one for one course secondary school when you sika asempa na don't know what beans are no and I will course because brofo akese no me the way I kasa oye
man your course bia ya na go for me nka na me ka respect na go for me na subeti but
when me say okay ta master's degrees too
master's what
unya how many years maybe 15 years 20 years 10 years
me test positive
okay
2007 3rd September
2007
oh kolebu
it's 14 years but you are becoming stronger by the day because so answer our question within the context of adrian for say unya HIV and say because why is skeleton away but as a home friend kwa na ekosro e dey nro na onum and I dey na we apart from saying say we smoke and say we normal basa be dey keka ho e dey na why come asa
e secret na bebre
ka bi kire
ba me fan check Ghana phobium dey me fan check bio
enye unim enye unya me so adwuma na wo ye say dey nkofo ka ho nsem se ma me men wo ma ben wo me gidi say obi a owo HIV ono so tie wa ono so say no maybe we ha wonye ni ye a obe ni ye no no so watimi anyi a che secret no e dey na wo dey man
okay the entire almost 14 years ni no ngofo to say ga dey 5 years kana mewu but still I'm here and I'm strong and healthy just say HIV no me dey padlock at home me simu
okay
like a toothless dog sana maye no na me cage no
kura
ya me cage
HIV be dey cage no
I long and I process bi a me nya training about HIV no
okay
me nya training in Ghana bebre me nya training in UK me nya training in America
okay
eti training we nyina na ye training ma bebre kwa be fa so anya dro kwa na ma o ye strong o ye dro ni kwa nka HIV before me ko share o mo fiti o bebre na ewu me da so yes anya dro who can say me family dro anya dro nko a eti no sa question ya obi sa me say me technical issues
okay
fa my technical issues meet me for 1 minute and 10 minutes in answer
but the bonnet tough at least obi be fa bibia free
psychological issue number 1 I'll just talk about one aspect
okay
HIV a psychological illness apart from the virus no Mr. Ibrahim say what say the come in our body I don't know his HIV status
me na ko test man
but say me man ko test see na say need the result in about 2 weeks
okay
2 weeks be do no be say me be our slim we
okay
obe ni subati
okay
now so we all the results na negative within 2 weeks no obe na run stomach
okay
within 2 weeks no bet me nya headache within obe fat abowa all the symptoms of HIV obe nya ni na asara 2 weeks na ba because say dey ntia adwin no it is we are the healing begins with the mind
okay
what you know what dreaming we are then you deal with the body then you deal with the doctor beka say yeah number 2 say be reinfection ade am HIV for ni bebre na wu ntem ni say
okay
when you be a drone na on fa or say me kwatiche HIV ni different types there were 1 there were 2 obi there 1 and 2 within 1 and 2 no say alphabetical order yes until me there me one no ehun drone na me fa
enya sa wo HIV inte dro bia HIV dro na fa
no you test to you check liver wo bi bia enti say wo fa sa dro na wa fa ni yie e bia ko shi obi edi me bonus mi ko cheche nipa na de command no bia ne de na HIV 2 na ne pan de ono ne de na ka o de ne ho eti wo HIV 1 de do na fa no onye familiar with HIV 2 na wakwa fa ka ho no
okay
now when you reinfection who ntem it's one of the reasons why HIV for who ntem say obi o teche HIV bia no who ntem the more na
mentia say obi o teche HIV say
mini we kwada mini we kwada enti no na ojeje nkofo
de ya wunti o de cheche
enti o cheche kan hu no say na pa na de wa koma no uni mo no suni status e bi kwa no ni de chen wo de no
e bi ono de na e west
enti no ida say obewu ana say obehu asa obody ni sisa na o fon and na wo bawa e china when skin cancer a whole lot of problems
okay
enti no number 1 make psychological issue say ubetu ni waje say HIV no me body mu na so me ma kire ni say me ni betina pa
okay
ubekire so ni betina pa no also di they also uye de so
okay
we did emu ube make sure say unya stress
okay e did emu no before stress me say and na me nim say me ba ha e bo be 5:30 ma di banku de da nkaten kwan aye say no me de anka aye tetefo nuane anka salad bi no me no ma ye di HIV no di sa banku ayi dokono konkonte sana eno e how
pe no de ba make say me di pam to charge ni ni pe ebe butu immune system
sa
and I'm
the from we a free lectures Jenny any pair mini pair da mum
come on
me fa Jenny nka ho
to charge Jenny no dissolve once a drone I no toxic into apart from that they be able to also no mutu pa na a drone no far the aka no na a refu system no
okay
into HIV positive don't joke with drinking water
okay
all the time
okay
into a healthy living
okay
apart from medication you know edi obefa immune boosters you bebre o wa obetumi afa
ya tell us o sesa na wo sa na o tweke no na de yamfa the first the psychological factor and says o dream and says o you happy o my an example of my cameraman of HIV test na my say dream no why how be ba no wa phone I don't think I was sesa because I don't see one accusation against you that's what me wrong na o sa na sebe no ma bi wa han sesa wo ye oba kama na wo ye sa no man ata na wo ye sa enunti na ma wo sesa na so on stress nti
na one asane dia fitimi collaborate mu but sama na me ye HIV ambassador no bia be dia dance say na me ntisa me sa dia ba sa na ro me ho abesa na me nye bi da
I don't know wrong
man shada o because that psychiatric hospital
oh really
yes
time then
Madam Psychiatric Hospital 4 times. Germany.
Nkofoni.
Hamburg. Nkofoni. Asa mesa na bebrena mesa hospital.
Oh really?
Yes. Yes, Germany Psychiatric Hospital na hoefe and this Ghana dey. Iti ebi o wa metimi pem kwa mesa u beka se mi dey mu na meti.
Ebe na how na wo dwen dodo ana
dodo. Yeah, stigma no.
Okay.
Stigma no still na me dream mba no ho Germany awe say anope wa sensu sa say on person betu kwan. It's no anya easy ma me say me mati Ghana na me meet baby. Oh, and I dress social comments say say wa share na press conference so person ko siki asara money ba. Me nyakwa ka me try bucha betina Ghana. The person me try me ba nchen. I'm not interested in the same me family back abrochiro. The young kofo wu so bia person try abrochiro me job be say ma me dey me say me be kurase. I am not interested in that. So what I say but the fact to say I'm not living with them, oba friend yesu obia ni se dia ohun kola sifa obi o wa
tenefie
no me tenefie ifa na me kwatena ye wi akosho ma me dey mo mpa o no be da me ba ni da no e be omom pa no there's no way to stay
microphone say wo sika bebre
no sika
ana sika na sie
e wa no sika pa aka me si da ma me number 2 no sika pa ke dia se me na Ghana ka no go Africa country bi na ma to dai bi na matine na ma enjoy bi sika be na no omo am ka se mi wesika no ehwehwe mo be na omo ye mi sika e fa Fidelity Bank na Bank of Ghana omo ye bi omo de check no omo de send me email dan ka me be send mail until 8 minutes me sit down no we accuse people without listening to them and depression na me nya no me don't any source of suspect me bipolar
okay
suspect but as I'm making condition bi o wa me can't see here German for oberu ni aje obe frinsem e be ka so ya run to me sure ba nti do na ma ye die kasa na ma ye din me switch from the beat to something else. But when I me camera ni ma asa me sa ni dress am dey sa no. Me we na mada.
Me depression.
I was not like that.
It's said here when people accuse you, ni papi email and then someone can obi nim de wo kum.
Yeah.
But omo kan ya na say me come make comment me am say the 3 days ago. Na rebi video live wo share comments and crofo making na. Everybody aya e ma ore ho. The crofo ka omo nim de nti asabe say bibia wo ye no omo ni bisa. Omo nim umma esu omo su ofie. Omo nim se kapre wo ni bi. Me ba ye ma hu ba bia wo ma me da. Eya ahomete. Say, how do you feel when people talk about you so negatively?
Me feeling very, very bad. I feel lonely. I feel rejected. It's a rejection, no. I'm a suffer from in color dream basis no. And I'm who say it's like that now me beside me say now you moving no. Did God create us just to come and suffer? Me ya papa bia ye hu ni papa bia ma ye bia obi bon ka dia ma ye da de bia bibi bon ni kakra o me hu ye beka sa then I'm like why it be the ni pa nya bi papa bia anka fa me hu me so na ade she menum no bi bisa na me to be the bisika me da obi frame this year say come na bisa ma me
ene ma spare
you just see this in the comment chem na me dia ma me wi ana menum hu say na dia ma ye kwa jimi sem be na ma ye no
ye jimi sem papa jiji ne bia sa na oye former president John Dramani Mahama. Ya tete se me do be accuse you on ne falsely.
Yeah.
As Oma do sika no ma basa. Ama former president ne so wan ka hwe de. O press conference he said na o panacho. In the first place, e dey na o ye wa o kwa accuse you falsely.
Okay, ma accuse you falsely. And na the NCA de bia me boni de ni say. Me ye fan ambassador no. Ono no launch program no. E wo boase. He saw all of us. It's America call me ejuma all of us are near determination etaba. Say omo hu say me sorry na me promote me nyum. Say nyum na GTV for omudi can me story no no. I know mo say person obi hu say apart from HIV me what talent.
Okay.
I didn't go there to promote my music. Almost instead of say me concentrate on HIV me promoting you. And I obi hu say me a successful musician. Eti mo this talent and buy am say me no me focus on the HIV issues you know. Nti me come away no. Okay, ti me nko ni saying. Ti say obi an say me HIV, eduma be na me koye. If you be na me ko tinim. And me try letter ma first lady because you me na me ko fa first lady. Rodi na Mahama. And me so okay, nti me position e dey amana na. And then me ko pa the church say dey dey me, dey do obetumi aboa me. And na the office for cantonment. Me try letter koye, the secretary na je letter me. And oka chem say on the nisa kana madam sabe kana so important say me ni be ka say dey be say be say me ka che madam bia me kan che no e no jame ko ka say me ni na che no I say o dey mefro me na ti cantonment hot sa 52 of itemity me and I'm free member and I'm saying that me fa president na kasa so I'm try letters me benya the personal number me friend number ni sa finally ni bodyguard for number no and I say dey asem and I'm change so dey 2 minutes I say okay me ni bekasa enti say o ma me chance onu akasa de ya ma hu no na me ni the bodyguard enti ube hu me e na me go man appointment ko sha hotel bi and o say asem ben ya na me ka se mu na chere and o say we will get back to you and me ne
enti hu ya o
me yo so bi ametu mi we si wo say my ya dey say na ya me boni ati say
this na bodyguard na kan chef former president.
Now what about letter na me demand for first lady? What about the letters too?
This one na kan nsa. Some 24 sir na letters na door so. I'm not holding brief for them, but you have to understand. Ya na mkwa ye obi a mpo no. Enipa egu so. O frame kra na wa nyame a how anyesa. Interno de ni gidi say esenka wo to wo. Interno nti na ma wo kan senti a wo mo.
And because I accept to me, I'm the better when you know more if you on Berry election. On Berry.
It's if you know, baby, the answer yes, sir. You do baby, any part, you may need Pakakra. Ma time be misrepresented what others do. Na and no you know, obed pacho. And then a mouse and the pacho will be 2 for circle pacho and answer them.
They will make us a million many be here. I am who said mood in this is a be one. Now my regrets it.
Yeah.
nti regret sa na misu sa na ma be patch
ana sa suspicion and doctors say oh you bipolar no could that be true
and I mean to make our no be do how make me aka kira be tia kan off
the lally ye ba fefe the lally o me yeti ase say okusuku a headmaster say o ma me o HIV enti no suku no obu akora chechire mu ye train
because na teshi 2018 and me yes na me current chamber and hall
I know if you run the man one who say HIV
me mo be na di menim
oh di anyone from
obi di menim na man pa ko pe dan ni na me de sika pe na me de man sometimes ni pa na just can you akotina so answer na na me dress me ana
but the HIV that tell dan no
and ni pa na pe dan ni ma me na me ti adan ni ka sa teshi ho ni de o ma nya me hwe the only problem o teshi am pen say omo da mama nka tell me say bi jare we a me fa so na ko tu got him
etu jare anu wa wasesa
na
awa me na bi
5 minutes o ben 90 cm if e jare wa na ko fu ja o hwe me sa nti na ho ni tra na ye me din crowd do enti ni me de betu social media say my brain I want to kill myself and kill my children that was July 2018 so baby ameti no afi na me pese me ejuma me hu ejuma o se me ye o teshi wa na choba bi o fi ho na me ka che ma me ni say person can be treat Jensen. Ana be say say ye wa
na wo dey
agro. Be say me ma me.
I don't know ni katre.
I am a hard working woman no be oba me drive Uber the first lady. I am not somebody begging is the most difficult thing for me to do. I dey there me bia me say be come na me method dey na man kola no. That's my priority. I see me is it shocking no be say because adechia me ti dey me su sa na dey asa. Me see am you be am type e adesa na mada adechi me so santi na is me anka me say am between chance mu na say bia eno ka be ma dwendwene so at least at the end of the day be ma bibi kakra
okay
ana be say me pa ma me ho ana say me nua bi ana say mia ana say oh juma na yes style bi na workers ni dos do ana me see you
enti chance mu twitwi kura nso wanya
na ko between chance no bi beto dia na ohun me ababa bi say Becca said the HIV are chance me dem to me nka because she's a nice woman because obenku wan see the continue boom mama because obenku wan see dia the boy me can say me wan see the wele wan see the you the chance
na ba say yet say me be yes say baller be go down no I know say
taxi driver bi was afi ho e na ye fi ho baller no obia ye the bugu center bi e na me dey akosi ho me ni so see me baller ma baller ni ben ni baller ade chi na so na me puna no say
HIV baller
me bi punu na baller ni na me say ah na yes ade na point ni kire me ye dane ntokwa wo yo the way makuma buy me sa okita taxi bi
na tem no so
me na tem me fa meta na kam di bonitim
oh dabi
no me rough but the way akuma n buy no na my fed up with all this kind of things no obi beji ade anything you say ade
akwala no headmaster no say no ede na wo ya fa ho oso ma wo ba na ma school ho bi oso chro email tenten to the send there
oh kan
me kan ede na wo ya fa ho
me concentration no e na me copy school man no it is school na me copy man no afi na say problem na what she na me dware an ma ko
akose sa wo
e na me ka say bi be ku me ho e na Dr. Anya every 5,000 cedis esuma Mr. Kofi Amoa so fambrem na me copy dan foforo
okay
and she's coming back coming say now say no me see me decide correct dan for 2 years best no I say me nya another rent me see me nya djuma bia na me say me to social media as resident na say no na me still na me visa
okay
na me say dey buy am me koda be ko secure asylum
okay
oh Germany me to ticket into say me nya refugee camp kwa na kra na me to be to dan car okay and me ko to ticket no and I me call headmaster na me catch any say me dey me ban ba school mo nche me bani samra me ho say kwase o say light ni TV ni ati omba I say me any day
light ni ha
no they be light ni ha
okay
and na me catch headmaster ni say anka won chatem ni wie na minim say o nya boarding school there na obetumi am de la atina mo che kakra na tem ni sua na me hu the next day so no problem
okay
the rabbit atina mo che na na be say de la obetina ho na so we background o say no I don't want to go to the village
okay
and I'm okay and I'm in the casa you know say and they make trace kase ni say and I'm agree and kakra me wanna be to na me the man and I'm see me do Germany I mess send it the aka no me nya 1 week for Germany na papa di papa me ni ko fa so a onya direction and na gidi what's the akolia be fie. Ah.
Aben.
Minim. Amu wi enso wa fa na ma se o mo san ko na so abeja no no. Na ma me frame na mo Germany. Say their papa na head master na yedi. It be friend say, "Oh, did you send my daughter for good?" I'll say I'll talk to you later. And my papa send me email tin say na me dia kwara ni ba no hu bi sam say o yare bia na me si me oni yare bia na afi omu ye diane amudi ma akwara no die no fe akwara ni di bi ofe no sanka say me say mbe for na renam.
It is not right. We ni asema ye bana ye ka say you name your friend say emra I wo emai you name your friend say writer enkwala ewo na abani say no akwala no fa ahudi so na yes headmaster will say head teacher no what teacher na say no edin na opesa we fa ho
sada no misuye na mi wo refugee camp wo nti wo be kaya nkrofo ke ka say makoy HIV test for Germany and am there beto abontin so dey be me nya kwa infecting me ma me vanity am this side and beto abontin and as I dey beto HIV test. I know Ghanaians don't pay attention to details. CD4 and viral load.
Yeah.
Viral load in the HS me undetectable. You who virus be out me.
You say you who virus?
No. Me this house my past stage now you infecting go for no. Me ni be my that is here na sabi. Me use condom kra onya.
And then running practice no. Watch it when you run. Na say say ma wa kan de na nkofo be chesu. Wo ma no musro say. Wo ma musro say HIV status into omo no na yi. Akopra ho asema kasa asema dey. Omo betete yo.
Omo me kwa ka na me press no. Me say we are me asa me say no me person me di entertain me. Na nkofo say ni say na omo nya me bi so tiase. E na wo me person me worry na one night ubaji saying. Oh, me Facebook oh. It's me say no, I just want to get rid of everybody. Don't come close to me. I'm not doing it because I want sex.
Yeah.
I just want to entertain myself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A dear pana, what can simpi? A dear pana, a ma of real.
Hey. Stigma, rejection. Say, obi be me. I bet you know, on baby. It's a nice relationship.
Mensa. Aye. Now so friend me no. You started say you chat. Some are rejected. Tell you be an etisa.
Any bad.
Mensa. I think for you know about them say wasresa minim de ya minim some question na me could be sana. Na me sana anodin. My misane say me man ra ho. But enne many agiye ese ewiase say de bia ye kan. Ubi nim ochina asem ena emprepi no ye judging Crawford do one so awon judging Crawford won pa na omo skeletons in their cupboard the best share ubia say so we say ubia say unim de ntia obi behave in a certain way aye me wo mokakra ebi aye ben wo man se sebe wani so no enipa no eye bodamfo wani so a ebia na onye bodamfo na emumu no bibi na ehyehyɛ no wo moa yamfa moa saa enipa won etesa ene eba enu aba ehu waka nsem bebre enipa pi wo problems akese enso ono esan se na no odi ntim wakasa okasa because our peculiar problem. If you have a problem or one, a menu with me and no, and can no drum. And so on, no dear. As I said, in Yankopon, a bow beer or Becassa. On ma a real one in Sheneso, no Chinanko, said you whom the Biano. The Betsy, Namimpong, yes, was saying no a comfort or Becassa. Your best friend. I say, and you're non quan, you didn't hear in Pato. If a exhibited certain tendencies are Yentiasia. Ma yenje womo rather no nipa won te sa no show womo odo Joyce the better was the dream into future am so the ma on say matches also edu ba bia depression e ma oye no ma bi no edu ba bi kwa anka message nka stay off social media kaka say the be de waka ente sa no enkofon for bi nka ho emfa show no nti e better was the dream nyame nka ho
o konsua na me fa ho
Yo sika yam fam wati asifo Aodia ni mawie ya wati Saya wadaja ye nyama ti asifo Na obia ni mdachi ase Unipa wa wanti na chi asem Diaka yoni ni nyami ntemu asem Iti sawo kuwe bia bwa mine Wami wamra miti asi Yewo sika yem famwati asifo Nansa bodi antuminyani ya ufo Yawadaja ye nyamati asifo Na ye nyansi esa ye nadaje we yasi Niswoni pe yamwa
We are back again, Charlie. If today is your first time on my YouTube channel, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to like, don't forget to share with your friends. Guys, we are going kayaking, the way you will see soon. And guys, I'm so excited. I am currently here at a town called Anyanwi. This is where we took our boat from here to Accra. If you haven't watched a YouTube video, it's up on my YouTube channel. So it's more like a harbor. This is where everyone takes the boat from each town to the next town to the next town to Ada and then whatsoever. So we are going kayaking. I'm going kayaking. This is my second time kayaking, but this is my first time kayaking on the River Volta. This is one activity you could do whenever you're in the Volta region. And so, you know, I'm coming along with you. How do I look? How do I look? Today I'm rocking my natural hair. Somebody commented recently and said, hey Stella, we've never seen you in natural hair. So today, yeah, here you are. This is my hair. And so let's go right into the video. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. You got to let it go. Maunyo. Okay, so Maunyo is the one taking us, and he's been smiling throughout. Yeah. So I'm here with my life jacket. She's also preparing. So I haven't properly introduced you all. So this is Akosia Shelley, aka the area girl with Brandy, and this is Hetty. Hello everyone. Hetty Ajete. I'll share their details in the description box. Please do want to subscribe to their channel too. So this is how the kayaking looks like. There's actually a space you can keep your items. Let's see how it looks like. How big is it?
These kayaks are very stable and they are fast for beginners, and everybody can navigate with these kayaks. Very easy to move. So this afternoon we'll do a bit kayaking to the mangrove, where we'll see the type of the mangrove, the uses, the importance, the species that live in the mangrove, and why we need to restore our mangrove forest after harvesting and blah blah blah. My name is Bright Maunyo Ajaba. Okay. I'm a sea turtle conservationist. What does it mean? Well, I protect
saving the turtles and keeping them. Sea turtles, right?
Yes. And other aquatic species like manatee, crocodiles.
Did you study it? Was a passion?
I'm just doing it out of passion. I mean, from these tours, kayaking, boat cruise, boat safari, and other things, the fund directly supports my sea turtle conservation staffs and mangrove conservation staffs. So it's non-profit. The money is not going to Bright, but it's rather being spent to protect sea turtles and mangrove restoration.
Okay, thank you very much. I am ready. Whoa.
Your viewers will enjoy. Don't worry.
She's also ready. is struggling down there. Same as Hetty. Yeah. So this is how it looks like. And yeah. I'm coming to you, okay? I'm going to save her ass. Body. The plant.
Mangroves are aquatic plants, and they are very important because they serve as home for species like mudskipper, crabs, birds,
oyster,
and others. And the mangroves are important because they store carbon, and they are the fastest carbon storage way. So they store a lot of carbons. And because of the carbon in the mangrove and the fishmonger uses to smoke their fish, it preserves the fish for long. So they prefer using the mangrove to smoke their fish than other wood.
Oh, okay. You see a lot of them
in the market there. Yeah, these mangroves are very important. So, but in this area is one of the major business people are doing mangrove harvesting or cultivation. You can see a crab over there. We have different types of crab. The one moving there.
So these are the edible crabs?
They are edible.
Oh, okay.
They are edible.
So this is a close-up of how the mangroves look like. Yay! Oh, I'm entering. Yeah, I'm entering inside though. Yeah, so I need to paddle back. This looks scary. So this is my view right now. And I'm currently on the water, just relaxing. And yeah, I wish I'd had a closer look. So this is how the paddle looks like. This is how the inside looks like. So yeah. Brings us to the end of the kayaking section. It took us 30 minutes, and yeah, I have realized there is some sea snails here. It actually moves in the water, but once you're holding it, it's not. Look at, can you see it? What's the name of this shell? What? Hermit crab. Oh, it's called a hermit crab. Well, I've been seeing it, but I don't know the name. So you can tell it will be moving very soon. It actually moves in the water. There are a lot of them here. Look at this type. Yeah. So yeah, this brings us to the end of this video. I also had a good time. It was a good kayaking. It was my second kayaking experience, and it was okay for me though. So yeah, until next time on my next video, catch you guys. You know I always love you. You are my favorite person. 4 million. Hey, 400 cedis. Hey, wow, I didn't know firewood business was this big. She says the whole entire wood is 400 cedis, and I think that's a lot of money. Like, even if I decide to fill my gas. Wow, interesting.
Powers and principalities. There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the fact and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
powers and principalities. There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
Hello and welcome to BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. This week we bring you an exclusive interview that will keep you glued to your seat, as well as business news that made headlines during the week. Let's delve straight into business. Elisha Boy did not make much of the plastic waste littering the streets of Accra, but that was not until he started making fashionable clothing out of it. Him and his brother, Bill, started a label business to promote sustainable fashion, and their goal is to ensure that their colorful fashion clothes are a common sight in Ghana. My colleague Desmond Frepon has the reports.
Managing plastic waste in developing countries can be a real huge challenge, but designers Boy and Bill are helping fight the pollution. What the ordinary Ghanaian will see as plastic waste, these designers see them to be a raw material that could help them create their next fashion item. Today, BizTech visited them to explore their journey. So here we are now with co-founder of the Boy and Bill fashion brand for him to walk us through the journey so far. Elisha Boy, welcome to BizTech on GhanaWeb TV.
Thank you very much. I'm very excited to be on this platform.
I am also excited. I usually get excited when I'm about talking to creative minds like yours, especially when we know plastic is a big issue, it's a big polluter of our country, and people are getting creative about it. And that's yours comes in when you are turning plastic waste into fashion. How did it all start?
Okay, so as you said, plastic waste is a very huge problem in our society, and the idea initially we had was plastic waste. Like, people litter plastic around, and plastic is all over because it doesn't have any use. I mean, once it's used for its main first purpose, like if maybe I buy something and it's wrapped, like the moment I bring it home, I can't use it for anything again, so I have to automatically dump it. So I had this idea that if we could create a use for the plastic, if we could make the plastic feel valuable, or we can make it valuable, people will not afford to dump it. So the whole idea came like that. I go to Accra a lot, to buy materials and stuff. I go to the Cantonmanto market, and mostly I see how plastic, especially rappers used to wrap these materials and stuff. I realized that when they close the shops, they just dump it in front of the stores when they leave, and it's a lot of them. So I was like, can't I do something with this? So I did a little research online about people using plastic waste to create clothes and stuff.
Just like all of us, we go about, we see plastic waste being discarded, and they get to choke our gutters and things like that. But how did you see the value for fashion in plastic?
Okay, I'm a fashion designer basically.
That explains it.
Yeah, we started our brand like using actual materials, and we use lots of material. We have like African print jackets and Ghana bomber jackets and a whole lot of products like that. So the whole idea is the kind of clothes that people knew us for. That is the jackets and the sweaters and stuff we were doing. I had this idea that if I could make the rubbers into those jackets that people already know us for, it would be easier, like it would be an easier transition for people to buy into the plastic idea. So we experimented with the jacket by using the rubber to create some first jackets and sweaters and stuff. And after doing it, the response was great. People loved it.
Are you encouraging people to be using plastics and dumping them? Because when they do, you get your raw materials for your production.
That's an interesting question. Okay, we are not really encouraging people to like me. I have some shops in Accra that when I started picking the rubbers first, they didn't understand what I was doing. But with time, I spoke with some of the stores that this is what I do. I showed them the pictures and they loved it. I told them that whenever, like, instead of dumping the rubbers, they should reserve it for me. I'll come and pick it up.
For free?
Yes, for free, because already they were going to dump it. And I think they even pay to dump it. So once I told them I can pick it for free and use it, they're like, okay, then it's cool, we love it. So I go there like every week and it's packed for me and I go take it and bring it to the house. So we are not necessarily encouraging people to, but plastic will always be dumped unless like plastic is totally banned from entering the country. But once it's coming to the country and once it doesn't seem to have any value after its first use, it will always be done, man. We want to encourage people to pick it up.
Yes, so then let's talk about business-wise. Yeah. How has the reception been? Because I came around and worked in the studio and I was having a look at some of the clothes. I'm like, well, these are pretty amazing clothes. How has the reception been for you?
The reception has been mixed. Like, I mean, people are like, how are you going to wear this in the sun? It's so hot, it's so this, it's so
exactly.
hot.
So when I went, I'm like, are these winter jackets or something? Because we have a very hot weather here and then we're going to wear plastics.
I mean, we are creative people, and to me, the clothes we make with the rubbers is art. And art necessarily doesn't have to be comfortable. I mean, art doesn't have to, like me, when I'm going for like maybe an interview or a program, I don't mind wearing my rubber jacket. I don't mind wearing my rubber. Like, I'm trying to pitch the stuff in an artistic way.
Right.
And the reception has been great. Like, we have musicians who use these rubber jackets and stuff to perform. I use them to style people in photo shoots. I use them to style people in music video shoots, and a whole lot. Through that, we are hoping that it will get to the masses and the masses will actually want it. One time I put on my Facebook the rubber jacket. I put it on, I'm like, who wants this rubber jacket? And it was crazy. I had almost like 200 people saying they want it, give it to me. I was like, oh really? Then people want it. But it's just that because it's new, and you know, and one thing about Ghanaians is they are a bit like slow to grab new trends and new ideas and stuff. Like, this one wants to see that this one is wearing it, or this group of people have accepted it before they also accept it. So for now it's like art, and there are mixed reactions with it. Some people love it, some people think you can wear it under this weather. It's all good. We keep exploring, I mean. And we are trying to also, you know, people feel like they can't wear the rubber jackets alone because it's too hot. So we're trying to mix the rubbers with regular materials. We're trying to mix it with like jeans and a whole lot, so that it will be easier for the people to wear it and feel comfortable.
Right. It's an art, it might be a hobby, but then it's also a business for you.
Yeah.
So let's say if someone wants to buy any of the products, what's your price range? You could be specific. Probably could tell me a jacket goes for this. I saw a certain cover somewhere and all that. So you could actually tell us how much they sell for.
Okay. So our products range from, like, for now, since we did it, I've not really priced it as to how I want to sell it, but our regular prices range from like 50 cedis upwards, yeah, depending on the kind of designs you want. And mostly the ones I sell, I customize it for the people, because the pictures of my products are all over, and some people want to be seen in a different one. So it can be the same rubber jacket, but I customize specifically for some other people. And when they are customizing, they have to pay a lot, because working with the rubbers too is not like an easy process.
Yeah, but you're picking them for free.
Yeah, I'm picking them for free, but adding them is work. Like, you need to actually, I mean, it takes a long time to put the pieces together to create some clothes. I mean, it's not an easy process. So yeah, we are putting some value in it, and people should buy it.
Okay. So let's talk about your production.
Yeah.
On a regular, how many are you able to produce within probably a day or a week? I really don't know your schedule, but how is your production?
We produce a lot, like especially with the rubbers. When I have some ideas that we can add this to it, we can add that to it, we do it. Yeah. And our production, like the jacket, we can do about maybe like 5 to 7 in a day. Yes. The trouser, it takes like just 30 minutes to make the trouser. And these crop tops and stuff, those ones take like maybe just like 20 minutes or so to make it. But the additional designs I have to add to it takes lots of time, because sometimes you have to do a lot of gluing, adding other materials to it to kind of beautify the whole thing, and that kind of takes time. So that is basically the process.
Okay. And do you do all these just by yourself?
I do it with my brother.
Okay.
Yes. But mostly I do most of them to myself. I actually love this DIY stuff where, yeah, you're trying to experiment with like ideas and playing around like ideas, putting a mirror here, putting this here, gluing here, this. I love that, and mostly I want to do it myself, yeah.
All right. From our conversation, I can tell that production can be very certain, like within a twinkle of an eye. You are done. But how do you also get to market your products?
Yeah, so we use the internet a lot to market our stuff. We've been very visible online. On our Instagram at Elisha Boy, ELLISHABOIE, and on Facebook, Elisha Boy, ELLISHABOIE, and almost like all the platforms. We have also done a whole lot of stuff, so you can Google Elisha Boy, and I'm sure most of our works will pop up.
Great, very interesting the conversation is getting, but we have to go for a quick break, and when we are back, we are going to talk to the man in charge of production, and Elisha tells me it is Bill, his co-founder, who is in charge of production.
Powers and principalities. There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
welcome back from that short break. And like I said before, right when we get into the production room, we are going to engage Bill, who happens to be the man in charge of production. Welcome, Bill.
Thank you very much.
We are very curious. We always appreciate the practical aspects of things. How do you get the product started?
Well, my brother goes to Accra and get the rubbers, and when he brings it, it depends on what we're doing. So most times we want the big rubbers, then we begin to cut it. Like this one, I'm making a jacket right now.
Right.
So you cut it, then you mix it with the lining, the suit lining, and the colors and stuff too. And sometimes we mix it with, this is rice.
Okay, yeah, rice sack.
Yeah, rice sack. So we mix it with it to blend. It's like a design. We design because of it's plain. So we try to design it. Then we mix it with all this stuff to create a jacket, sweater, t-shirt, and
raincoats,
trousers, nightgowns.
Nightgowns.
Yeah, if you want to wake up early.
I like it. It's better than an alarm because I'm like, I'm going to sleep in.
You'll be doing chicka, so it's like you'll be disturbing, so you can wake up early and pray.
So, well, interesting. How do you get to, what inspires your designs?
Well, I think you look at the normal stuffs that people wear, and there are certain designs that are not normal. Like most people wear shirt, but they are normal, like t-shirts. T-shirts are things that you don't see people sew normally. So you have to go the extra, where you do stuff that people actually will see it and go like, I didn't know you can actually do it like locally. So we go for the t-shirts, the jackets and stuff. And basically too, I like to wear those stuffs.
Right.
So I create what I want, I will wear, because I don't mostly wear shirts. So, or kaftans and stuff. So if I create those stuff and I don't wear it, people might say you don't like your own products.
Yeah.
So I actually create what I want to wear.
Let's talk about challenges with production. Are you able to name some of the challenges that you go through working with rubber?
I think the part where it's sometimes you get like the soft ones instead of the hard ones, so it will tear whilst you're doing it.
Okay, great. But I'm just talking about, let's say, me, the ordinary person on the streets, and I put my money to this. I expect a certain level of durability, and if you're not guaranteeing
because
me,
of the lining in it, so it's durable.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the people. It's because of the ration. That's why we got the issue. But because of the lining we put in, so it covers up for the because the lining is mostly big. So when you put your hands in it, it's like you don't actually, it doesn't affect the rubber. So it's like we have already fixed that with the lining in it. So because of the lining, it doesn't affect the rubber.
All right.
Yeah. So it's mostly like that. We put the lining to cover up for the rubber.
Right.
Yeah. So when you wear it carefully. It's like you don't get any problem at all. So it's like it's been fixed.
At this very moment, I'll be glad if you could walk us to where finished products are displayed, so viewers and other people who are watching us right now could have a look at some of your items.
Okay, so I'm done. I'm done. Yes.
So yeah, let's go check out some of your amazing works.
Totally. So
Okay, so then it looks like rubber. Everything is rubber.
Yeah. And this is a rice sack.
Right.
Yeah.
So this one, what is this?
This is a crop top.
Crop top. Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
And we mix it with net.
Right.
So this one is hard already. Yeah. So crop top, Sophia Gold, free promo. And another crop top with emoji. Emoji. I don't know whether this one is angry face, but angry face.
So initially when I saw that, I thought it was Kaba. But you know it's Kaba.
Yeah, I think the hand, we made the hand puff, right? Puff. Yeah. So this one is a patch of rubbish. You can have it in your room. Yeah. Or in front of your door in case a thief is coming. Yeah, scarecrow. Okay, it works too. Then there's the mask.
Alright.
Yeah, with broken glasses. And broken glass. And you can mix it also with jeans. Yeah, so the jeans hand and with the broken mirrors too. Stuff. And broken mirrors.
The same thing.
Yeah. So another crop top with a big hand with emoji and crop tops, jackets. This one is the jackets. And the trouser. And this is the t-shirt.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, so we have a surprise for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A Ghana rubber jacket.
Oh, my goodness.
So we have a Ghana flag made out of...
Great. I can't wait to try it on.
So,
Storm, you're ready.
And let me hold your mic. Yeah. So you put it on. Hey, I hope... So you now tell me, how is it?
How do I look? I really, I think it's okay. It's good. This would be very good. I think I have something to wear for Charlotte this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hope the COVID grants us. All right. It's been a pleasure coming your way with another edition of Bistec. This time around, we spoke to Bill and Elisha, who are turning plastic waste to fashion items. Well, you and I may see them to be just rubber, but COVID there. So you and I may just see it to be just plastic waste, but then they see a fashion. They see a fashion business in that. My name is Desmond Frimpong, and thank you so much for watching.
Thank you, Desmond, for this great interview, but we bring you biz headlines shortly. The Central Bank's Monetary Policy Committee has lowered the policy rate by 100 basis points at 13.5% from the previous 14.5%. Announcing the decision at its 100th MPC press conference, Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, on May 31, said this was based on risk to the country's inflation outlook remaining muted in the near term.
Headline inflation eased sharply to within the medium-term target band, driven mainly by lower food prices and base drift effects, a tight monetary policy stance, and stable exchange rate conditions. Since the initial shock to inflation in April 2020, the forecast showed that inflation will be close to the central target by June 2021. These forecasts remain broadly unchanged, and inflation would remain within the target band in the next quarter. Risks to the inflation outlook appear muted in the near term, but pressures from mostly rents and transport fares would require some monitoring to anchor inflation expectations. Under these circumstances, the committee decided to lower the monetary policy rate by 100 basis points to 13.5%. The committee will continue to monitor.
That was the governor of the Bank of Ghana. Now straight to the oil and gas sector. ExxonMobil, a US-based oil and gas firm, has exited Ghana's oil fields and subsequently relinquished 100% of its oil exploration rights in the deepwater Cape 3 Point block in the western region. A letter issued to Ghana's Minister of Energy, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and copied to the Petroleum Commission and Ghana National Petroleum Corporation explained that the company was unwilling to enter an extension of its initial contract originally signed in 2018. EMEPGL hereby notifies the Republic that it has determined not to enter into the first extension period and hereby voluntarily surrenders and relinquishes 100% of its rights in and to the contract area, portions of the letter read. Again, the Bank of Ghana Governor, Dr. Ernest Addison, has cautioned Ghanaians to desist from trading on the stock market with cryptocurrencies. He stated that this high-risk investment is not regulated by either the Central Bank or the Securities and Exchange Commission.
Aware of what has been going on. We have said that this is not regulated activity in the Bank of Ghana, so we warn the public about engaging in the cryptocurrency trade. You have seen the sharp changes in valuations of some of these coins, the Bitcoin, large swings in the value of a currency. Now, the basic function of currencies is for them to be used effectively as a medium of exchange or even as a unit of account. So when you have a currency whose value is so unstable, really, you really cannot use it effectively to meet any of the standard functions of money. And this is why I think there is a lot more emphasis on looking at digital money, which is backed by the state, backed by the central banks. Because these private forms of money really are not able to effectively perform the functions of money effectively.
The total value of mobile money transactions in Ghana increased by more than 150% between April 2020 and April 2021, according to the Bank of Ghana's May 2021 Summary of Economic and Financial Data. Figures showed a consistent surge in transactions, which jumped from 32.8 billion Ghana cedis in April 2020 to 83.8 billion Ghana cedis in April 2021. Despite this, the value of transactions from March to April 2021 only witnessed a minimal increase of about 2%, with also a few periods of reduction over the past 12%. Communications and Digitalization Minister Esla Owusu-Ekufo has said that the government is striving to push the cost of data down to help accelerate the digital economy via a reduction in the spectrum and licensing fees. She noted that the National Communication Authority is working to reduce spectrum and license fees to support players in the sector and afford them an opportunity to reduce the cost of data. An official announcement, she added, will be made to this effect in due time. According to the minister, even though a lot of work has gone into reducing the cost of data in the past few years, the current charges are deemed high. Therefore, some more initiatives will be rolled out to realize a further reduction. On the issue of transport increment, transport commuters are likely to witness a 13% upward adjustment in fares from Saturday, June 5th to 2021. According to a statement issued by the road transport operators, the increment is in line with the administrative arrangement on public transport fares and the road transport. Operators have received the prices of various components to go into the running of commercial transport services. After long and difficult negotiations with stakeholders, a 13% upward adjustment in public transport fares across all categories of services has been agreed upon. The statement read in parts. That's it for this week's edition of BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. Thank you for staying with us, but log on to www.ghanaweb.com for more news stories. Get interactive with us on all our social media pages. We are at the GhanaWeb on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Also, subscribe to our YouTube channel, GhanaWeb TV. I am Na Oyokwoti. Have a great weekend.
I'm delighted to be supporting the GhanaWeb Road Safety Campaign. Let's be brutally frank. We are losing too many of our compatriots. I checked the statistics. At the end of April, 1,034 Ghanaians had lost their lives to road crashes. We cannot continue on this trajectory. More people have died on our roads than COVID has killed during this pandemic period. That's really striking. We cannot continue doing the same thing and yet expect different results. Expect that some way, somehow, we'll reverse this deadly trend. We need to end the fatalities. We need to end the road crashes. We all now must take greater responsibility. Make sure our cars are serviced, our brakes are serviced regularly. We must ensure that as car owners, we do not hand over our cars to drivers or to our children who have not been properly licensed to use our vehicles. And let us just watch the speed and be extra cautious on our roads. Let's obey road traffic regulations and respect the signage on our roads. The carnage, the fatalities cannot continue. We must end the mass murder that is going on in our country due to road traffic accidents. It has to end, beginning from me, beginning from you. So let us do right and let us save lives.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion. Of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. Yeah,
I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Good evening, Ghana. And I'm tempted to say a special good evening to every SM fan across the world and to all of you watching me tonight.
Good day, Ghana. And I'm tempted to say a special good day to every Bloggers Forum viewer across the world and all of you watching me this very moment.
Let me start with a little story. I don't know if it's right to call it a story, but it's just something that happened days before this address, and I find it interesting enough to share with you all. When my team decided to put this together, I asked that we make this an address to the fans. And then a member of my team said, no, let's make it to the nation. I thought that was too much, so I asked why it's being an address to the nation. And his response and the reason you are watching this tonight.
Let me start with a little story. I don't know if it's right to call it a story, but it's just something that happened the day before this show, and I find it interesting enough to discuss with you all. When my team decided to put this together, I said we're going to have a riveting discussion. And a member of my team said, indeed, it has to be compelling. I nodded. Then he asseverated, when you said in the promo that we table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor, that was not a pompous oratory. Brethren, we are in for a discussion, and this is all about Shatta Wale's State of the Industry address. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and this is Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Thanks for joining us. It's Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV, and today on the show, David Mauli, lost and found. He writes for pulse.com.gh, and he's the president of the Cutlass Nation. Shatta Wale gave his address. He's the president of the Shatta Movement for Life. Training job.
Oh, I think you're a giant.
Thanks. It's been about a handful.
It's getting to a year actually.
Oh, not a year.
The last time you were on the show,
I was here this year.
This year, you've not been here this year?
I think January or something.
Oh, really?
Yes, I was here. I remember in January. This year, I decided not to appear on any interview though.
And yeah,
fans.
Nane Aredu, aka Nane 18, he's the director at oneplayafrica.com. Nana, Akwaba.
I'm just not saying.
Is it with the Instagram live and our Facebook live?
Snap.
Okay, Timika say,
he's snapping me. Because me recorded a moment, no.
For one love for
nice one. Let's go over to Ama Bruni. She's on standby with the tidbits. We call it Nkomo.
Kashum said that's any message. Yena yeni. Ama Bruni, my baby na maba. But me bisa who artist can one call it out now. We say Moon Shema, baby my mess when they say, Binim to say Maka Korean, your man credited. Now artists be on number also well full contracted be as no homes no common proceeding. Information in our mission. You try when they embrace it here. Any one done Shatta Wale, my infant Dikan. Once a Shatta Wale and Oka so co break with a can video wapa. On life is state or I be Ghana. Now Shatta Wale video be near question and uncle for so. As the only road contract a being yasem, a bin so. Okoburo no ebi num so o man is kasa onye kwan bi na wan ye nkomo de bebre but nkomo ho nim say afani ba be kire ma information e koso wo kire ma eye contract bi na o ye adwuma wo eye adwengwa no Shatta Wale wo say office road bi so na Shatta kire so anka on extend the ade ne kakra na kasa man kwan kopie ye neja wa hu nim 100 down wa ko mobilize any boys we say nima boys bi neja wo ba ho no de anka wo say anka mbra na anka ni boys wo best stop adwuma na contractor ne ye but amanfo so wo buru no de nya sa na ekoye Shatta boys ni mu ba ko an na eja assault bezas assault na ne den wo brim eye contractor ne kakra nti no ko the medical reports be kire so won buru ne ade o no kire mu so se de so betwa asem ne so a na de say Shatta Wale o pemu na ankasa eba no be patch ko so no na olidi boys ni say anka wo mbra no best stop adwuma and am no so na eye brim na ekobe mu Shatta Wale nso by no so opa achew e wo mu say no na am no so na hey kakra na ne ho akoka kakra nti odi Kennedy fane bone che na mu ntwa so ye say je wo ha krom ha na ye ni to fam na ye hwe ne ama ekoso wa be mu say Foresight music video awards e course ye da sorry ye say we hwe sem kwafo tweet social media phone we so we dey akwakọ ye say SHS entertainment am say mo no na ye okay wo fu kire ma organization a sheda nko ye na wan wasan so de toto ye time music awards we say mo ehunu ye course na ne de ye ntumi nkire mo am hwe bi mo na mo betumi ajaje na nkoma ba ko ebe pie ma ne say medical we say or ni drawing performance bi or walking out of stage one video bi ebe to dwa on kweku smoke Kelvin boy AMG Amani any Kwame Eugene na wo perform afa de as a technical problems e woman na nwom na twetwa si na ade e na eja video na ye hu na twegu ya se medical the mic no koma so ona kwatena ase na medical be chim se dey bi one walk it out kwafo say medical ade video ni ye hu ya na be so ye damage control na ka ye esema kwa de be ka play no don fa nche be ka so walk it out e bia nyama nkoyi aman medical senye sanete onu ade ne nhihye na eyi organizers ni ye ne se o perform wi a since the stage mu wo se esua ti wa kwatena ase njonu do wi na kwatena ase enye se or work out so work out and can be few auditorium who so we no kwatena ase boko se medical say enim sa amanfo or work out and now we so your damage control bi no my entry ase simple from mu music producer quick action o study e dey unche den nim quick action den heydays then times with producers o no na no mote so ono dem se bia betu o chema producers aya mo sign and I say mo am manage artists mo sign won aya mo bo modern na mo nya spiritual and physical background mo so ya na mo nsane artist bia unche da wunim ne da o se betumi ama brand na ba fam ono some time ago o imagine so akwa artist say o pese oni ni yedwuma na ono hwi ono George nya de etumi say o brand ni ti bo modern asa wo sign obi a check ni mu ye anse na wo say eyo okay a betumi na yedwuma ene hwara na eko me so cha me akasa o cha me kwa me re no de nsem bia betudwa mo amunim say krom ha de e ka relationship goals couple eyes wo show kaka wo flirt e do mo cha me kwa me aden uko one social media platform na won won ma na hu say o cha me tetare na ne ade interview we beko bia o kirem say na odo na yerefa wan ya de empene mu wan book ya wo de abetudwa nsem ebie wan akire fem say na be ya ube ma wa ware ya na say relationship edi mu na wape mo de ya na wape book ba ko na wakan na me say o cha me kirem a ngwafo bisani so I was posting in a sanyamana warrior for social media. I know say they don't live a fake life. Send a muhu, send a water terror one man. In reality, sanet. Until one day, one done and yet fabetu social media and addending. Or chemani kuno chame kwam, or your family man, or don't know dear, unim diankasa. Poski, I saw ding yente, So what was social media? Now what you say? Lady be out Facebook or was our friend Anita Baker. Ye chiremu shema ono ye pop skinny baby mama ono de nsem ya betu jo chema pop skinny unhweba o sinya wuti pe ni adu uye ni amabi o kase die ni ye wa block no o se esi hwa o se ni na ebeko o be ye ohun fi wo fem se wonim se wonhwe oba na uma ono a obia na ni maame ne papa etua babu free school fees medical bills ni na ye wo ya wasan so block ni se na o de obeye dia ene ni o de ba betudwa na amafu ni na ehu se wonhwe o ena amafu bi se Pope asem ekosi yampa na anaze lady ya be call out wasasa wa adwe kwa hweba anaze wo still aso den yente mama yantwe ankomo ne so na se wo ba krom ha de se wo wunim de dawo achimota rasta full sem yi be wo se mo frɛ nko na won ko twa wontina wo se wo sa de na de be court na wo tam yi school na wo de court se de won abu asem court kiremu a achimota school munje mo fra na won twa won school no so na yi na asem yi bai na manfo kirema wo se de wa matwe asem yi mu ni ade mo fra no woni rinje DK be comedian na chem so mo fra bi enya won achimotafo wo se won admit so wonya du school ho se ya wori nya ni easy sa ebi be fa won enu so manfo krampa aka so ebe ye kra ka won ko pesku won fun ko pesku fufu bi ma na nka won kom ba manfo kirema won ko so na won ko na ebe boa wo se wuni kra bi kwa won ko je national science and math quiz ama achimota wo se na obi ba ko nipa ba ko a odi ne ni edi eyin nsem ye chi black rasta na court bu asem bi no ba no so achimota school fire burn you mo ana mu se mu free kita rasta na rasta so so ya ka disua ho den wo se mu ye nyi mu ni ade o se se ase se mu ni ewu court e mu nje mu fra ne ti mu twum mu tan mu beje mu fra rasta ya no akoba asem no music producer roro no chima kwa mi uji no mu odi abetu dwe dollar on you oti ase o sample professors frimpon ni num okum chola o sample na se na nka one kwa mi uji ni management team na nka mo be fa nyom ya kwa kwahye bia anka ideally mo be pa no ho producer no be side permission na mo de nyama be kekesi ni say yes ka sema na bia mo settle na oti a ne say mo use mo sample nyom ya man se nka kwa mi uji nka kasa mo mani dinda kwa mi de bia wo se wo wia nkrofo nyom e ona wo che se enya wia sample wo betumi a sample ni de ya allowed but kwa mi uji amafu chema se wo be sample obi nyom na wo bomode na wo contact producer ni musician ni na wo mfa wo pen na wo nko sample na nko se wo wia nyom afede wo se wo wia nyom nansa na ye dim komo ibe kwawie se mo be kaya ye nche kra ye na ye Ola Michael Dinsen betu do twemo 70% of movie producers wo kroma hey yamfa we chin ka fam beje script ko art de muni yankasa na ye Messi Siedu wa onim komo wood actress ko interview na ma publicisa so Messi ensam ya waka so won mo de dane ade ansa na wa mam Rose ne ko si no hin so onno Messi Siedu so sure braya say movies ni twadwuma isi o twetwa sini te say obi ene wodi na echi akafa mu ene mu na mu ka say guess yi bi wodi we echi akafa mu no pan de o si adwuma yi ase bari me bi afa ehu na echi te say obi ehu na de jakwa na aka so ma me ne nkoda na ma Rose ohini ni kire ma onu de onka wa won de da ma won Rose na anye imuma ye soro so so no ohini yireka iti abrante unu abedwafo mu nsom na mu ntu asomai da se ne amabroni ebese yeshia.
Thanks, Amabroni, for that segment. And for more of these stories, visit our website, GhanaWeb.com. Stories needed to www.GhanaWeb.com. So, I'm starting free David Mali.
Yeah.
Sally, which of the stories do you want to go with?
I would like to comment on the Kwame Eugene copyright infringement issue. This has been going on for, I think, for 3 years now. He's been accused more than 4. If I am right, it's been more than 4 copying. Some were taken serious, some weren't. Some were like, okay, maybe common credit could do. But you see, it all boils down to the industry. It boils down to the structures that are not in place in this industry. We always say structures, but it seems that people always forget about. People think that, oh, I mean, we are doing shows. Musicians do the releases. They release album. They sign contracts. They get the ambassadorial deals. They get the influencer deals, and blah 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 blah. But that is not the structure. We have a whole copyright organization in this country that sits there and does nothing. We have Ghana Music Rights Organization that sits there and watch people stream music for free, people play music at events for free, DJs play songs for free, they don't pay any tax, nobody pays nothing. People play music in cars, in trotro, in buses.
That's not entirely accurate, is it?
It is.
At least they do something, but for you to say they do nothing.
No, you see, it doesn't have to be a certain percentage. It doesn't have to be, okay, they've done 80%, so that's it. It has to be 100%. That's what the industry, the structure stands for. If you need a complete structure, then the structure has to do a complete job. You don't have to do some and leave some. You get what I'm trying to say? A lot of people stream music for free here in Ghana. A lot of people go and copy old songs and remake them without proper credit. They've been doing it. And you see, the funny thing about this whole saga is that one day the industry will get back on its toes, or we'll get to a level where we can be compared to the Hollywood and all that, and Kwame Eugene will cry in the future. I am telling you, can mark it here. It has happened even in America or even in the UK. If you remember Williams and Robin Thicke versus the Marvin Gaye thing. The guy is dead, but the family was able to sue for 5 million,
17 million
plus 50% share from royalties, in future royalties, and it will happen. I'm telling you, Kwame Eugene will be enjoying today, but he will cry. He and his children, he and his family, when it gets to a time where streaming will be a serious business in Ghana, Kwame Eugene will be crying. His family will be crying. I'm telling you, you can market anywhere. We are doing this and we think that, yeah, that's it. No, it shouldn't be. I mean, Kwame Eugene is a good artist, no doubt about it. But you can be good, and songwriting might not be your talent, but you can still break through. You can still make the hit. You get it? If the industry, the same structure that I'm talking about, if it works, we can have songwriters association or sort of.
There is.
Okay, fine. If there is, how effective is it? You get it? How well known are they? You get it? There are people who have won Grammys without writing their own songs.
But Kwame Eugene, we know, has written a number of good songs for the likes of what's the label mates, Miss V, Athena, and all of that.
And some of these songs they were copied too. This navigating is not even about copying lyrics. It's not even about harmony. It's not about copying a phrase from the song. Okay. They say it's a style and a feel. That's what they took to court.
It's harming.
Okay.
Harming.
Yes.
Right.
They say it's a style. They just when they say it's the style of it.
Okay.
They thought that no, maybe it might be an inspiration from this person, but they paid for it.
Nana, what means you?
The thing that people say about Kwame Eugene, Wakurianyum, I think it's lack of education. Because you see, one of the world's most powerful artists, called Kanye West, has over 30 samples, but he's called one of the greatest of all time. Let me read a few. There's a song called No Mistake in 2018. He sampled from a song called Children Get Together by Edwin Harkins. That's 1971, Edwin Harkins song. Number 2, he sampled rapper Slick Rick's Hey Young World in 1988 for his song No Mistake Now. So Kanye is able to take different people's records and put it into his music. He sampled the popular one. There's a song that he has with T-Pain, Good Life. It was a sample from Michael Jackson's PYT, Pretty Young Thing, in 1982 record. It's not wrong to sample music, whether melodic, whether lyrics. It's not wrong, or even production. It's not wrong. That I've been looking to say Senia. When you sample music, it's not stealing because you're going to pay for it. I have played a song, David Attenyomono, after the Mebo and Winya inspiration, to do a version of mine. Even DJ Khaled sampled a Diddy song on his last album. This new album, he had so many samples on there as well. Sampling is not wrong in music.
What do you need to do to sample right?
What you need to do is to do the spreadsheeting. So you have a spreadsheet that pays everybody what is due them when you sample. And when you sample in America, because I've worked on international songs before, you send the song for clearance. That means that you will clear it from David. I used your so and so sample. Can I use it? Yeah. But how much am I going to pay? All those things. It's not stealing. But so if I do a song, I put my dollar on you, and then when I go to the bridge, I feel that as I can sample from a popular apostolic song. It's not for one person. It's a popular apostolic thing, and it's true, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
It is.
It's a popular apostolic song. Assemblies of God Church.
Yeah.
That's
my children. I write songs sometimes. I'm a poet as well. So if I'm writing a poem and I get to a bridge where I feel that Walassi's poem lines where you say will fit mine, and I can sample it and then clear it with Walassi, how do you call me a thief?
But this is the case where the producer, Ruru, came out to say he was not contacted in any way.
It doesn't mean I stole the song. If I don't contact you, it's not stealing.
But he has a record out there which we all know.
It doesn't.
It's attributed.
It doesn't matter. Ruru saying I wasn't.
Can I talk?
No, you can't.
Yes, I started you.
No. Ever outside, I said, young contacting. It doesn't mean that links reaching Albert Kwame Eugene has already be at NC down. What we must do is quickly contact his publishers and say that a certain song called Dollar on You has a sample of my melodic, right? My melody, and has maybe my chord progression at this particular bridge. kindly check for me. Publishers will reach out to Linked Entertainment publishers, and then they have a conversation, and whatever is due you will be paid. Publishing goes back a year. So if the song has been in a system for let's say 2 years, you can collect royalties a year before the time you saw that they've tampered with your work. It is not stealing. When I see people say that, I get frustrated. I'm like, why are we chanting that? We that we're supposed to be the guys who have a little education to share with people. We are the ones saying waku rianyum. Until we share average Ghanaian bia. Okami say orianyum. Orianyum. I just mentioned, I said Kanye West, one of the world's most powerful artists.
He gave credit, right? He gave credit, right?
Credit. Okay, so let's talk about crediting system in music. Crediting system in music technically is done at the back end.
And then it has to be done before the song is released.
Oh, David.
If not,
David.
lawsuit back on.
If crediting system comes in, it's done at the back end of every music. Now,
he didn't do it. If he has done it, they won't come out.
Marvin Gaye's family going after Robin Thicke, T.I. and Pharrell Williams, right? Even for them at their level, they even forgot to clear because you know why? Yes. Oh, boss, you do know why? Listen, music is not just the song that we hear; it's also business. If I pick inspiration, which I can mention so many songs in Ghana, if I pick inspiration, somebody plays pam 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 pam, and I was in the car and I heard that vibe, pam. And I go to the studio, I can play pam 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 pam. There's an inspiration, right? When you hear it, because I play pam 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 pam, and you don't take care, you feel like my boy will from, but I have sampled your work. So it happens in music that Okum Chola, which is a popular apostolic term, will not have,
which might have been copyrighted. That's why he's talking. If he hasn't copyrighted the song, he wouldn't talk. He wouldn't talk. And if you talk of apostolic thing, fine, it's a public domain thing. But if someone has already registered, if it's been registered, it's been copyrighted, it doesn't matter say apostolic here. So the cause is another will say in new ways has been copyrighted with us. Organa copyright, visual people say we've copyrighted this thing, this record. There's no way you can say it's public domain song and it's an apostolic song, so I can use it. No.
Okay, Martin. Nana, wrap it up in a minute, quickly.
I don't wrap up in a minute. He has taken most of my time. I don't wrap up in a minute. So yes, you made your point. If Roro has said that I would have been disappointed, but we see Roro. He said the right thing. He said I was not contacted. Now Roro and the late Seth Frimpong, right, knows that they own the rights to the popular apostolic song. Okay. Now, what I'm trying to debunk is not the fact that Kwame must not pay for the song or his right in using the song without paying. That's what I want people to get it clear. I'm saying that putting that tag on him as Akurianyum, it is wrong. Because when you do that, you are putting in people's mind.
Before we down, now what the fact? Now one can't tell me. Say, oh, maybe I'm using phone now. Now, be fan. Later, me share na me who was say ma Eden. About Eden. Oh, heaven. Oh, heaven. Oh, heaven.
You see, when people,
the thing is give credit, and then you are free. I don't want to give credit.
That's it. But you see, the conversation here, David, I don't know how can. You see, I sometimes understand people when they speak on a linear or myopic view because of where they come from. You get it? Because Nippon on that say,
don't go to that tangent because
they are speaking on a linear tangent, and I'm saying that the person, the story in question says, I'm using whatever stolen songs, and you have spoken about the fact that he has to pay, and I'm like, yes. But the titling on the boy is wrong because he hasn't stolen anybody's song. Let's not do that because we are the ones supposed to educate the public, inform them, and entertain them. So if we are not doing the right thing, what are we doing? Now, Roro come and say that Richie has reached out to him and they are having a conversation at the back end. Roro never said why, because Roro himself knows that copyright money that is going to him, he has to go and pay apostolic check. Do you know that? Because it's not his music. There's there's a chain of payment that he has to do as Logo. When you receive the okay.
Have they come out to say
so the same way if the matter if the case will go to court.
The first person
when the can go to court. When the go come into can say that I didn't sample
what are you saying?
I sampled apostolic.
Okay. What are you saying?
Right. So let's see what happens at the end of the day. But you're still watching Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My guest David Mowley, he is with pulseghana.com. Nani Aredu is with oneplayafrica.com. We're taking a break. When we return, we delve into Shatta Wale's State of the Industry address.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
Firstly, one of the things I find to be a major setback in the Ghana music industry is a unique genre that can be solely attributed to us as a people. While I was in the States, I was in business meetings with different foreign stakeholders and investors, and one question they all seemed to ask was, what kind of music do Ghanaians do? And the question was one that kept me thinking. Indeed, I was speaking with them as a dancehall artist, but they still needed to know the kind of music we do here in Ghana. Basically, they wanted to know what genre we are known for as a nation, and that I found interesting. I want to propose that we as music makers and stakeholders come together to identify one genre that can be attributed to all music works coming from our parts of the world. Let's do this for our industry to give it the global attention we have long desired. Secondly, I want to plead with musicians in Ghana to pay some more attention to the business side of the craft. One thing that I have long campaigned for is for the artists to take and see their talent as a career and as a business entity. Let's learn to make money with our talents. Let's invest in educating ourselves about how we can add value to ourselves and our craft and make a living out of it. We should be able to still make money from music even when we are no more in the studio. This, I believe, is a sure way to keep the industry alive and allowed. Thirdly, I want to propose the institution and enforcement of a national agenda to prioritize Ghanaian music on our airwaves. Let's give Ghana music 90% of the airwaves and spread 10% for other countries. For this proposition to work, we all need hands on deck. Media house owners, DJs, event organizers, musica, and every single stakeholder, including the government of Ghana. This must be a national agenda. Let's all get involved now to make it happen. Another important factor worth accentuating in music events and concerts. I think it's about time that we decentralize events in the country. It must not continue to happen that all major music shows only happen in Accra. We must be able to hold big and popular events that happen annually in different parts of the country. This will help promote new artists coming from those minority regions. It is also a move that gives reason for government and investors to open and establish more event centers across the country. Finally, on the industry matters, I want to again plead to institute an agenda to use music as a tourism tool to promote the country. If the state can spend 10% of sports budget on music, I am sure it will set us on the road to global heights.
So it was not one of his usual Facebook Live videos punctuated with insults. This time around, it was a well-scripted message recorded in his office and premiered on his YouTube page. I'm talking about Shatta Wale, and that's snippets of the video that you just saw. He had a message for his fans, and he called it State of the Industry Address. He touched on 3 things. He says he was officially announcing his return to social media and also update his followers or the nation on his trip to America and the lessons learned. And then the last one was industry matters. Quite a number of things that he talked about in that 10 minutes video there. But Mami Shansi Free David Mauliho again, Namimisa, what he makes of the State of the Industry Address.
So say. I know best starting so I will start with NY.
I will start with NY. NY, what's the NY? I say New York. Or you go to a bit back there. We'll start with NY. Okay, so say fine. Maintain the full video, but the few things I could capture where it's returned to social media, and then about Ghanaian identity on the international market. I think he raised a point there. I mean, who said, you forget about the return to social media. I mean, it's normal. Okay, if he says that, I'm coming, at least all or can say make up, office social media, he said, or be stay off for some time. So I think that it's important, it's imperative that he updates his fans about his comeback to social media, and it's a big deal. Then, on the issue of the Ghanaian identity, or say Oshia, or not say Oshia will be no, or be something. Or say he Nepal Bisan say Ghana, and what are we known for? What type of music are we known for? I think say. Or putting something together. Yes, I think or fabricating a particular experience. You know. Why am I saying this? Ghana, we have an identity on the international market, as far as I'm concerned. Ghana, if you go anywhere, Ghana, we have an identity. Let's put aside Afrobeats. Let's put aside what Fuso DJ has done in the past few years on the international markets. Let's put aside how this UG and these UK boys have done with our music in the UK and in the US and all that. Let's put aside high life, let's put aside hip life. Osibisa, one of the greatest groups, Osibisa and then a band. Akable, no, part of some band. I'm friends. Is it Ramblers?
Ramblers,
or what? Yeah. Yes. These guys were out there putting Ghana on the map, even before Sarkodie, Shatta Wale, and the rest. One of our greatest musicians, Osibisa, he's toured the world with his band. Ghana has been known for high life. In fact, the Afrobeat you see today, it stems from high life. A fella that created the Afrobeats, the Nigerian Afrobeats, he came to Ghana to learn it. And it's been part of the history of Afrobeats. This has been preached around the world. People will only ask you about Ghana's identity on the music market. The kind of people that will ask you this question, I would say, are ignorant or haven't read much about music or about African music. You can only be ignorant to ask that Ghana, what is our identity? Even the Nigerians, the same Nigerians, they give us a lot of credits. This, the video and the rest, they give us a lot of credit. And the history is there. You don't need to even ask. Just Google. And that is it. I think that he fabricated that part. And it's a shame that he couldn't put it to that person that, no, you are wrong for this question. You don't even do the high life. You don't do what people can identify as we. You are doing something from high life. Yeah, oh, of course, he has it. But
he's saying that that's not what his main. That's not his main.
Exactly. That's not his main. Exactly. He does the Jamaican style, and he wants to be known for what? For dancehall. That's why it's not for us.
Is that your only? That's for your only takeaway from what he said.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing. He mentioned something else.
So he acknowledged the media and its contribution. He says he's ready for business. He shot 3 videos in America. He has done a collaboration with an American artist.
He and the media has nothing to do.
Oh,
yeah, I'm coming.
He said, then he says we should pay attention to the business aspect of the craft. We should learn. He also proposed 90% Ghanaian music on the airwaves.
Yes.
Decentralization of events in the country, and also using music as a tool to promote tourism. And that if the state should spend even 10% of the budget they allocate to sports on music, we can do well.
No. I think the media thing, Shatta Wale will always have issues with the media. He is not open to any media thing.
But he's just acknowledging the media for what they've done.
Recently, even just 3 days ago, he insulted the media. The same person went on Andy Dorsey's show, he cut the line. He was talking to Andy Dorsey about that fight he had with road construction workers. And he had to cut the line. He had to disrespect them. He had to insult bloggers. And then later, he came back to apologize to bloggers. He didn't even apologize. He apologized to the guy he allegedly assaulted. And then he told the bloggers, now you have to do the right thing. What do we have to do? You did something, it was put out there. It's not like they lied, and then you have to insult. You get it? I don't think Shatta Wale's relationship with the media will not work, honestly. It will not work as he wants.
I'll come back to you and ask you another question, but let me get Nanea's thought on the state of the industry address. Nana.
Okay, Abranti. So, for me, before the state of the industry address, I had said a couple of times on different platforms that it's not something that I was expecting Shatta to come and say something out of the box. You get it? Because, in all honesty, before the state of the nation industry address, he had issues with his travel to Miami, the kidney issue, and then he started posting high life on his Instagram. So obviously, to me it was like a formality between him and his fans. But to make it look more dangerous or more serious, he added the artwork to it, and added, instead of doing it fans, he did it industry. Let's analyze the thing. Shatta, the way he even sat down, his demeanor when he sat down to deliver the speech never made me take the thing he said serious. From the 0.00 minutes to the 10-point-something minutes, he was laughing throughout. His demeanor. Have you ever seen somebody who is taking something at heart, coming to deliver something that is important to him, deliver it like that before? As against him doing a live video when he is pissed. Compare the 2 videos. So play Shatta Wale, who hasn't done an artwork to say that I'm coming to do State of the Nation in the industry address, against when Shatta Wale has gone live on Facebook. The difference is so clear that you can easily tell that this one was normal formality. It was business as usual for him, just to come and say that I'm back on social media, because some fans were calling that after that time in the course or setting now went to me achieve, he's back. because he started posting, and the fans were not sure whether he's back or not. Let's come back to the speech. Whoever wrote Shatta Wale's speech has done him more harm than good. In all fairness, there's a question of credibility and belief and trust in the things that he's saying as against the thing that he believes in. So I stand for industry progress, yet 2 days or a day before my industry speech, I was on the media chastising them, dropping a line on a reputable radio house that can propel my brand to the next level. The things that they wrote for him to read to us, it has deeper meaning than the artist. That's why when he sat down, he himself, in his demeanor and his representation, he didn't have vim in it. So he wasn't even sure, like, it's
it was a concert we don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know. What kind of backstage I know Undini said I know about the kind. It was not his usual. See, if Ghana media is going to put pen and start to mark Shatta by the things he said in the State of the Industry address, I'm sure he'll get 3 over 10. The 3 that he will pass: 1, his comeback to social media; 2, his videos that he shot, because those are the important things to his fans. Those are things that he believes in, not the industry, not the identity, not the decentralized events and everything, right? Let's take the most important one that he said. David has spoken about the high life thing. I think David killed it, because me, I was going to even slaughter him, but David has killed it. You get it? Because it's a shame for you to have I Know My Level, which has won High Life Song of the Year at an award scheme that became the talk of town. For you to meet somebody out of the country or Africa, and then you say that because I couldn't remember that I have won High Life Song of the Year, when everybody was saying I was a dancehall artist, so I had to think, it's true, we don't have identity. Are you serious at all? No, are you serious in this country? When artists have come out to champion the fact that the base of Ghana music, whether Afrobeat, dance or whatever, should be high life, because that is our original identity. Do you know that the number of times that people in Nigeria, let me mention, Flavor is a high life artist. So if Ghana doesn't have an identity, how come Flavor from Nigeria is saying that I do high life? The high life people what? It's who you know. The likes of the greats of performers who are Africa and stole the golden voice of high life music. You are saying that Ghana doesn't have an identity because Shatta has to say something to the people, and they write for him say for Sayam. So obviously, if for Sayam without even know the thing you talk, I say be serious about to talk about it. Why are you laughing? I miss you. I didn't do that. You know what I'm trying to say? See, the only thing from the speech that I think that for me passes is the decentralization of the event. But even that one is a big question mark, because he, as Shatta Wale, when I Nanaya, an event promoter from One Play Africa, called Shatta and Shatta, I'm putting together an event in, let's say, Bebieni, right? My budget be so. Will he come and play? If you ever try to book any big artist in Ghana outside Accra, the headache that you face as an event promoter, the trouble of even reservations, the number of people that they're supposed to bring, how to even follow simple protocol, so that you can also make money by not spending too much in the other region. Because you see, when we are doing an event outside Ghana, outside Accra, sound is traveling. All the things that we use, everything is traveling. Everything is traveling. It's cost.
But the argument he made for the event, the decentralization of the event, was that it will help other artists to also perform.
Bro, but what do you think it's been happening since 2013? Kaki had a tour, Kaki Tap. Since 2013 till now, the Tamale Sports, what is it? Stadium. Yeah, the stadium. Do you know the number of events that has happened there? Who hasn't played in that place before? Who hasn't played? How did Fancy Ghana become? Yes, how did Fancy Ghana become the most powerful artist at the Ghana Music House when he won the most popular song of the year? Because events were going on. Ghana Music Awards, as a matter of fact, that's the fans or whatever event, regional event outside Accra every time. I'm saying that it will pass because it helps to open up the industry. But if we narrow it down to the very base, the cost in expanding an extension is higher than doing an event in a locality that you can find everything. Let's take Ghana Music Awards for instance, right? They are doing original show in Takrady, right?
Yeah. Nominee jam
in Takrady. That's also opening up. Kofi Kenyatta does made in Tadi. It's opening up. SAC does, this is Tema. It's opening up. Stone does assignment to the world. It's opening up. It's already been done.
I think Guru does
in Brown Afro. It's opening up. Flock Stone does in Kumasi. It's always opening up.
Uyala does something in Wa.
It's opening every year. It's opening up. The thing is that it's happening. But the budgeting to uplift it. Maybe if a big event like Ghana Music Awards, the festival, is held in, let's say, Tamale, maybe let's say it's 2 billion. Over there it will be 4 billion. Because talents will not understand that this event is going out of Accra. It's supposed to help also grow the industry in Tamale. They will charge a normal fee. They will give you the headache of book hotel for me, my manager, my this, my that, my side girl. All those things that come into play makes the cost of production heavy for any event organizer who wants to do something outside Accra. He and his team, his talent people, SAC, Shatter, Stone, whoever, Floating Stone, they should come together and say, from now on, any event organizer who is going to play a gig outside Accra because we want to grow the other regions, we will slash our charge by 60%. You see the number of people who will take them. Let me give you an example. Young promoters, Papalogy, is always taking artists outside Accra. The time I was managing Guru, right? We were working with Guru. We bought show more outside Accra, more than you bought Accra. All the stars, Stage D Crime, Opanka, Article 1, all the stars that don't get shows to play in Accra are headline concerts outside Accra. As I speak to you now, this weekend, Busupi Young is going to Winnipeg. It's happening.
The backlash might be worse than any backlash he's ever received in his career. If this record that he's talking about, the Grammy Award, blah, blah, blah record that he's talking about, fails to happen, or if it happens and it doesn't meet the standards of what people expect of him, like, you know, the trolling that will go on Twitter, and I'm telling you, he might even cry. So I don't know. I think that the whole thing, he knew, like he said, he knew the announcement of his comeback.
He knew
you know, I was watching. I was like, hey, as a one of our question is suit. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, well, a baby, Sebi, where I guess media them, where Sebi, me part of Sebi. Your baby, I say, what shall I punch suit to Grana? Still, I am punching. Yes, Ocean, I punch Kaba. No one to do what. Still, I am punching on there. Oh, yeah. This is the same person. Why should you have a class and branding? It's not branding. Bro, we know that I don't know. I grow shut and so. I grow in Nisu, and he's been playing for long. And I said, Nipa be playing here. I grow. You can't grow. I think that when it's needless. It's needless, and I don't have much to say.
All right, so hold on, guys. Let me cross over to Zoom and speak to Arnold Asamoah Bedu. He writes for entertainmentgh.com. Arnold, thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much, Abantipa. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I hope you are doing the same.
By the grace of God, I'm fine. I'm fine as well.
What was your reaction when you saw Shatta Wale's poster?
His poster?
Yes, poster. The flyer announcing his State of the Industry address.
Well, I was not too surprised. I mean, if you've known Shatta Wale over the period, you would know that he's always up to something, anything to give him the attention, anything to generate the buzz. He's all about the hype. And I've always said that in this industry, nobody knows about hype more than Shatta Wale. He's grown in the game to the point where he knows that attention is one of the biggest tools that he has when it comes to his career. And so he would always want to capitalize on that and then go run away with it. And for me, I was not too surprised. I knew that it's the typical Shatta Wale who is trying to generate hype to something that could, I mean, it's him. It's hype.
David Mowley and Nanayao think that whoever wrote the script for him did him more harm than good. They have cited the music genre that is done in Ghana, what Ghana is known for. They've also cited the decentralization of the events in the country, a host of other things that he mentioned in it. Was your anticipation met? If I should put the question differently, do you agree with these comments that they have raised?
Okay, so first of all, let me commend Wale and his team for what they did, and I'm commending them because listen, this could have easily been a press release. You know, they could just have written it on paper and then sent it to bloggers and journalists to actually publish. But of course, their ability to actually generate some attention, some PR, machinery around the whole process is quite impressive. And again, he also, he's on YouTube. So he actually monetizes. So with regards to business, for me, I think that was a good move. But I was not too impressed with the address. And I can easily agree with Nanaya and then with Mowley. Because if you are telling me you are coming to address the industry-related matters, it should be detailed. It should be thorough. And I felt it could have been better, because what he did was actually to give us problems and not prefer solutions. And for me, that's for me was not proper. Yes, okay. So you want us to decentralize major events? Which events? What kind of events are you talking about? You want us to set an agenda to play 90 Ghana? How do we do it? Who and who should be taxed to do it? You want us to give 10% of what we put in sports into entertainment? How do we go about it? Has he done any research to figure out if there's some benefits coming from sports to government? So if government says, okay, we are going to give entertainment 5% of what goes to sports, what do government or what do the nation stand to get? So it was not detailed. He could not profess solutions to the issues that he raised. And one of the highlights, okay, so we need an identity in regards to the genre of music that we do. What genre? He could not tell us. Should we choose high life? Should we choose dancehall? So for me, I felt it was, yes, the move was good, but it was not detailed. It could have been better. It could have really been better.
Would one be right to say, the entire 10 minutes, it's a waste of our time?
It's not a waste of time.
Because one, he took the opportunity to tell us about what is going on with his yet to be released album. He told us what he was up to in the US. And so that's him telling us what he has been up to. Again, that's him trying to be part of the conversation now, because clearly Shatta Wale has been out of the conversation for a while until his recent issue with the road contractors, his Rolls Royce buying and all that stuff. He's really not been part of the conversation. And so I will not say it was a waste of time. It was his way of getting into the conversation. We are discussing him now. So that would not be a good call. However, I felt the state of the industry address, it didn't live up to expectations for me. It was 10 minutes. You were touching on, it did not live up to expectations. That I could say, but to say it was a waste of time, that's too harsh.
Are you disappointed?
It could have been better. It could have been better, because Masa, if you are coming to give state of the industry address, it should be well researched. You understand? You should give us a detailed analysis of what you are talking about. If you want to cite problems, back it up with analytic, like empirical evidence of the problems that you are citing. Then move ahead to profess solutions. Mention agencies, individuals, entity as industry person. How are you also helping solve all these problems that you highlighted? So for me, I thought it could have been better. Seriously, it was not impressive.
Let's conclude on the Shatta Wale discussion. So
it was David.
David, you were the one on the floor, and I was asking you the good things in his speech.
Is
it yes, it's a speech. Yes, the good things in his speech.
You said we should The one he nailed it or
yes,
something.
what he nailed.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's conclude the discussion.
So I did mention that he nailed. I mean, coming back on social media. I mean, it's cool. I don't see anything wrong with it. But the whole address itself, it's I don't know.
Then I'll be nyanko ankara.
I felt that it shouldn't have been an address to the industry. It should be, like I said, it should be an address to the fans, and it should talk more about the album. Maybe in a way, maybe in a PR, a way to, I mean, generate hype about the album, and maybe avoid interviews, because right now he's already created bad reputation with the media. So if you want to avoid and you want to use social media for a hype, he could talk more about the album, who is on the album, who is producing the album, who wrote the songs on the album. He could speak about it for like 30 minutes, not even 10 minutes. He can tell more about what inspired the album, and he could get even good headlines from all these things. He could have focused more on the album, because I think that was the focus, that was the purpose of the whole address.
That's every question. He had then I'll be nyanko one muscle cry.
And I can say it.
So okay, so if I'm getting you,
he should have
just
on
focused. So
his comeback
from the album and the comeback.
His comeback and the album, because he didn't really go much into the industry as expected. I think the decentralization of events and working with the media, tourism and all that, I mean, presentation. He cannot use this one to win any contract.
When he say every time Shatta may release the album, rain. No, that's after the
storm and then rain.
Rain.
Yeah.
The hype before the album and the packaging of the album has never been up to a big artist when they are releasing albums. Check all over the world. If Drake is about to release a project, you see how they package it.
Yeah.
The build up. No, I shouldn't even use Drake. Let me use Mr. Easy. Lagos to London. The packaging, the roadmap, the features, the videos, the photos. You know, everything that will make the album stand out to be great was packaged properly. The theme, the yellow theme, even the understanding, using the bus to even tell when the bus move from Lagos, it can pass Ghana small, it pass this thing. So when I heard that he's coming to address the industry, that is the kind of packaging I was anticipating. That, you know, I was in Miami and I met the people from Audiomack, and we had a conversation on Audiomack, and then so Audiomack is about to give me so and so. I've actually recorded my live orchestra version of a song on the album that is yet to come on Audiomack. You see, you have to package the album so that all eyes on deck. So they'll say that this GOG album that is coming from Shatta Wale is well packaged. Even Manifest does it better. When Manifest is about to release the Gamble, you could tell that there is something coming from an artist. Maybe a body of work is like you giving birth. It's like your baby. You understand? But Shatta treating all his hard work about an album like no Martin. Tell me this address. Which part tackle the album? Unim Shatta. Now question with YouTube. I won't say releasing album. Nothing. Zero. Nothing. You understand? It's about time he increases the value that he puts on in his music, on his works outside as well. You get what I'm trying to say? Whoever wrote the thing could have avoided the industry thing. That I met some guy and all those things. Could have avoided.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. And the story too. It's not. I thought it was going to be like a captivating story that when you listen, it will force you to listen to the rest of the whole thing. But after the story, I said,
you see, the only thing I can mark him for, right? In all fairness, the only thing I can mark him for is that he nailed the part where he had to generate hype, talkability for him. Now he nailed it, because you see how we are dissecting and the thing. That's probably what he.
Could it also be what he sought to achieve? at the end of the day and not really get into the industry issues like we all anticipated. Say,
let me tell you something I said on radio. For how long would you let people always put your brand in a certain names box that does not sit at par with your certain Stonebwoy and things? Did you see how Stonebwoy released their album and Johnson album? For how long will you do that? You see, artists have got a safe haven where and how they get certain inspiration to keep up getting certain hit song. So every time some artists find a way of always going to that space. But you see, when you are climbing and you take this art that you're doing very serious and then you're trying to leave a legacy. Today, David Mawley sits here and talks about Osibisa. Well, when calculate the number of years Osibisa has been in the industry. So your name as an Shatta Wale should be added to a certain legacy hall of fame that, hey, once upon a time, a certain artist, when he dropped projects, the way he's able to go about it, should it always be that you have to find a way of getting people to talk negatively about your brand? Should it always be the case? Can't you for once put priority, value on the project so that even the people who contributed to the project, like the pop cans that you are mentioning, will feel so happy to have been part of the project. Imagine a pop can had woken up this morning and the headline is that Shatta parades pop can, Chris Brown, Davido, Burna Boy on the GOT album. Imagine how they would have felt. Imagine how happy his fans would be if he had just simply told them that I had worked with a certain Grammy Award winner called, let's say, Kendrick Lamar, called 50 Cent, and then there is part of the album. The album, remember Monyong 2, 3, before the album drops. Songs that are possible to come out, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Then now go to my social media and then begin to tell us a story of how the album was made.
Right, so that's Naniao Radio AK, Naniao 18. He is the director with OnePlayAfrica.com. David Mawley is with pulse.com.gh, president of the Cutlass Nation. Assemble Topa Showbiz. No more channel, So that's it. That's how we end this episode that we are celebrating 22 years in the media. The hashtag is hashtag GhanaWeb22. And as part of the celebrations, we have the road safety campaign. It's hashtag GhanaWeb Road Safety. We had a board the last time taking over our social media. So let's help reduce the rate of accident on our roads. If you are a victim of road accident, if you are a survivor, if any of your relatives, lost their lives to accident and then you may want to share your story with us, kindly get in touch. Send us a mail, newswires@ghanaweb.com, or let's interact on social media at the GhanaWeb on all social media platforms at the GhanaWeb. We'll be back again some other time with yet another riveting discussion. The show is Bloggers Forum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Benefo Buabin Abrantipa.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. Yeah,
I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
If you didn't take good care of your body, you always feel shy to expose your nakedness in front of your man. So that if the light is on, you don't say Dunkaniano. Every man wants to look into the hole and see the trash and he wants to see it.
So you need to learn some of the things outside. No parent will sit his or her child down. This is how to do doggy, this is how to do missionary, and then stuff.
If a man fingers you and doesn't wash the hand and then smells it, it can give him another erection.
Hey, may I do? May do? My idea. It's me, where the one next time, you say.
One thing that women also want men to know is that we don't always want to lay on the bed. Obscure places, surprises.
The bathhouse, when the shower is pouring on you, you just touch your toes and everything will be okay.
One of the best rooms to have sex is the kitchen. Put her on the cabinet and then open it up.
Some of the guys, they have it in mind that, maybe menses, why should I lick there?
Some men will just get up and hurl. No. No.
That's not how we do it.
Let me drink to that.
I'm delighted to be supporting the GhanaWeb road safety campaign. Let's be brutally frank. We are losing too many of our compatriots. The last time I checked the statistics, at the end of April, 1,034 Ghanaians had lost their lives to road crashes. We cannot continue on this trajectory. More people have died on our roads than COVID has killed during this pandemic period. That's really striking. We cannot continue doing the same thing and yet expect different results. Expect that some way, somehow, we'll reverse this deadly trend. We need to end the fatalities. We need to end the road crashes. We all now must take greater responsibility. Make sure our cars are serviced, our brakes are serviced regularly. We must ensure that as car owners, we do not hand over our cars to drivers or to our children who have not been properly licensed to use our vehicles. And let us just watch the speed and be extra cautious on our roads. Let's obey road traffic regulations and respect the signage on our roads. The carnage, the fatalities cannot continue. We must end the mass murder that is going on in our country due to road traffic accidents. It has to end, beginning from me, beginning from you. So let us do right and let us save lives.
Their jobs. So that's what we can put. The World Bank even also put the
So what is being done as a result of this scheme to that 42,000 or so people? Because that is what they were supposed to be the beneficiaries.
So the work we are doing in the ministry includes identifying all the strategic interventions around this unemployment insurance scheme. So that work is ongoing. I must say that not all the 42,000 or so who have lost their jobs may be the beneficiaries of this. Once the operations of the scheme is out, it will find ways of ensuring that people are enrolled onto the scheme.
All right, I'll move to my next question. How did you come by fertilizer that was distributed to NPP delegates to aid your victory during the NPP primaries? Fertilizer that was later found to have been stolen from COCOBOD.
Honorable, I think this involves an allegation, so let's establish the facts. First, let's be clear what to amount. Are you aware that there were some fertilizers stolen from COCOBOD? Are you aware of any such fertilizer stolen from COCOBOD?
Mr. Chairman, the honorable member is making an allegation. And this matter was dealt with finally at the law court. And the court determined, and the court pronounced judgment on that. So I am surprised honorable member is saying that they were stolen from COCOBOD. No.
So the next question is, did you distribute fertilizers to aid your primaries, your election at the primaries?
Not at all, Chairman. Not at all, Chairman. Not at all, Chairman.
Mr. Chairman, will the nominee, having regard of the fact that he's speaking under oath, admit to this committee that he was charged alongside 17 others over the theft of fertilizer from COCOBOD?
Were you charged?
Mr. Chairman, that's what I said, that the court discharged all the 17 people that were charged. In fact, acquitted and discharged them for want of prosecution. I mean, it didn't even exist. And this is on record.
Yes, you may ask the last question.
Okay. Mr. Chairman, the honorable nominee faces a challenge that I know sometimes we all do, especially when you represent a constituency with people from diverse backgrounds and diverse history. But it is of concern when a perception is held by one group of people that the leader doesn't like to promote them. Mr. Chairman, I have come across complaints from not only the honorable nominee's former DCE, in the person of Emmanuel Nana, but also from the Queen Mother of Denchira, Nanama Ayensua Sarah III, suggesting same. Now, why do you think that perception, whether a reality or not, is held by the people of Denchira, that you do not promote their cause?
Thank you, Chairman. I sit on a constituency that has two traditional areas, the Chufuhimai area and the Denchira area. Mr. Chairman, I can furnish you with all the projects that I have undertaken since I became MP from 2017. And it will interest you to know that over 65–70% are in the area where Suhini is talking about. Honorable Suhini, I would want to invite you one weekend for us to go to the constituency.
Don't personalize it. Ask your question for the committee. So,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
So, just to assure you that that is a perception and not the reality. Thank you, Chair.
No, this is your last one. Yes, leadership. Please wait. He took the leadership position. He didn't use it at all. Yes, let me give him. Yes, please.
Now, I was told that I should not attempt to exercise the privileges. Thank you very much, Chairman, for the opportunity. And congratulations, Mr. Nominee. I think that generally the youth of this country have lost confidence in our system to be able to fairly distribute employment opportunities. As a result, every single one of us sitting here gets all sort of pressure from young people wanting us to be responsible for finding them jobs. Every MP gets called. Every young person who doesn't get a job thinks that the MP can get him a job. People meet you in the streets, and the first thing they think you can do as Member of Parliament is to be able to get them a job, because the system of recruitment doesn't seem to be structured to fairly give everybody an opportunity. As a minister, as a deputy minister at the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations, what do you think we can do to take away political interference in recruitment processes so that young people can be confident that when there is opportunity anywhere, they can go on merit, they can get such opportunities?
Mr. Chairman, I fully share in what you are trying to allude, that everybody everywhere, every youth everywhere, must be given opportunity if some exist in any job environment. So for us in the ministry, we are so happy with this digitalization thing that is ongoing. Indeed, most of the jobs that are coming up lately begin with going online to log in and all of those things, for which, I mean, once you go online and do so, I don't know, whoever sitting there has an opportunity to know your background or maybe your affiliation to political party A or B and all that. So for me, I think we must pursue the digitalization agenda so well that people have equal opportunity to make applications, and then we have a very transparent processes of also selecting people for jobs. Once this is done, I'm sure the human interference, the human face that is given to such opportunities taken out, we shall be getting closer to the realistic thing that you are trying to allude. Thank you, Chair.
Yes, Honorable.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I don't have much, but just to take him to his CV. I'm also a product of the Department of Planning, KNUST. And I see you have a certificate here, you say MSc Planning. Is that really the certificate?
Yes, Chairman.
Was it not the one that we called Spring?
Yes, Chairman. It was the one we called Spring.
So is it not MSc Planning and Management?
It's MSc Planning. Mr. Chairman, let me look at the certificate itself very well and be able to tell you. Development Planning and Management. MSc Development Planning and Management, Chairman.
When you say the certificate is MSc Planning, and I'm from that department, I get worried because I knew that that's not the description of that certificate. So maybe you need to take steps to correct that.
Thank you, Chair.
The Chairman, if you look at the CV again, on employment history, there's indication on the C that October 1st, 2016 to date, lawyer in a chambers, Cape Coast. Even as Deputy Minister for Employment, you were still practicing in this chamber. Is that what it means?
Chairman, before I became a Deputy Minister, I got clearance from Office of Profit. So in the event that I was called to do some work there, why not? I'll do work in the background. Thank you, Chair.
So you were still working there even though you were a Deputy Minister?
Chairman, my license was there, but for the portfolio which I occupied, I could not get time to go and work.
So is it not better to indicate it appropriately since you became deputy? Because when you say from October 1st to date, yes, you'll have taken the Office of Profit certificate from Speaker that have authorized you can work. But since you've not been able to work there, don't you think it is better to limit it to indicate that you are no longer in that chambers? Or you still believe that when an opportunity comes, you go there and work?
Mr. Chairman, I am guided. Thank you.
Yeah, the reason why I'm saying this is that you notice that of late there's a lot of complaint about MPs, politicians, and what have you, taking public time to go to school and do other things. Yes, it's permissible, like you know, if you take the Office of Profit and you are given certificate, and you can prove to the committee that the work there would not interfere in any way with your functions, you are allowed to do that. So where you are not really doing it, I thought it would be better to indicate that. Anyway, Mr. Chairman, in answering to a question earlier, about how we can create a level playing field for ordinary Ghanaian citizens to be able to apply for a job and be confident that it is going to be meritorious. When you merit it, you get it. He talked about digitalization of the system. You think by just digitalizing, it will take the human interference out?
Mr. Chairman, I said to a large extent, yes.
Because it's garbage in, garbage out. I mean, you see, for example, the current security services. Yes, the digitalization will just tell the person qualify or disqualify. But all the qualify, I'm sure all MPs sitting around here are currently having one or two that are pestering you that the computerized system says I've qualified. So this one, I've done my part. Try and do your best to get me the job. So it still leaves you with the human interference. Don't you believe that we need to do more than just the digitalization to be able to ensure equity, as you yourself said earlier?
Yeah, Chairman, I believe so. And like I said, it's one of the first steps. The other will be a collective responsibility by all of us. So as a ministry, when I'm giving the nod, God willing, I will discuss that with my minister, and we champion how to come up with a transparent process, some of a policy guideline maybe, to ensure that fair and equity are given each employee.
Yeah, maybe the last one. Will you want to consider what's happening, say, in the US, where they have Equal Opportunity Commission? You know, for example, in the UN system, if I'm working there and you see any of my relation getting employment there, UN will get that person out, not because it's not qualified, because I'm there. They have to share the opportunity. In the US, if you can prove that this person got this job because his uncle, his church member, his mosque member is the one that influenced him to come in, that person will be taken out. And they have a special commission like we have the Human Rights Commission, where you go and lodge a complaint that Muntaka is in Parliament and is on the Health Committee, and I can see that this secretary that is in the Health Committee came through him because that person is relation, and the person will be withdrawn. Will you want to do this so that at least all of us can have a peace of mind knowing that people will apply, they will get it on merit, there will be no any interference, and therefore people will not be bothering all of us as politicians to intervene and get them sometimes jobs that they do not qualify for?
Very well, Chairman. Like I said, it's a very major policy decision. So once I'm given the nod, I'll discuss with my ministers, fallout from the vetting, and we see how we can all pull our minds together for this. Thank you, Chair.
Honorable Ranking Member.
Chairman, thank you very much. I've had the rare privilege to work at the Ministry of Employment as Minister. Therefore, I can appreciate the nominees' challenges. But Chairman, there was what was launched by government as COVID alleviation program, which was to deal with the impact of COVID on Ghanaian businesses. In a response to the Honorable Soyene, government came to Parliament and announced those measures, which measures included unemployment insurance. Has any Ghanaian benefited from unemployment insurance? I want to find out from the nominee. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Not yet. I indicated that it's work in progress.
Thank you very much, Chairman. The business tracker survey, which was conducted by the Ghana Statistical Service in collaboration with the UNDP and the World Bank, in an answer again, you gave your numbers. I have difficulties with your numbers. How many firms were interviewed? You mentioned 400.
No, Mr. Chairman. I mentioned, and in the first place, I said that we commissioned a consultant.
Yes, so how many firms were interviewed?
878 enterprises were.
So if I read from authoritative official sources, and it says that 4,311 firms were interviewed, would you accept that, or I should stand by your own?
Mr. Chairman, I indicated that the ministry commissioned a consultant to do a work. If you are referring to that report, Mr. Chairman, that indicated 878 firms.
All right, but out of it was what you quoted, 720,000 workers who had their wages reduced. Is that the case?
No, Chairman.
42,000 workers suffered layoffs from the tracker interviews. Is that the case, Chair?
Chairman, the 42,000 that suffered the tracker layoffs was the World Bank report.
Your report, as you commission a consultant, was distinct and separate from that of the UNDP World Bank. Is that right?
That is right, Chairman. And in that report, 11,657 job losses were indicated.
Apart from stimulus package that was disbursed by the National Board for Small-Scale Industry at the time, now converted by legislation, did your ministry reach out to any unemployed Ghanaian to support that person, either you or the Ministry of Finance in collaboration, honorable nominee?
Mr. Chairman, as a ministry, through our labor department, we not only supported financially, I mean, we didn't support financially, but we did lots of visits to them to know their first-hand issues and give the necessary advice.
Chairman, thank you. Now, you've worked at the ministry, so we'll hold you to account for some of your conduct at the ministry. Factories and inspectorate directorates. I mean, look at the major factories across the country. Their legislation does not allow them to charge reasonably amount that can cover their costs. Yet you know the health, safety of workers is important, and we need as a country to pass a legislation on those matters. You need to go around the country, for instance, to know whether the meat factory or the cashew nut processing factory or the granule processing factory meets minimum health safety standards. Give us an assurance what you do to assist your minister to improve the work of the Factories Inspectorate Directorate of the ministry. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Chairman. My minister is in the process of even initiating a bill around the occupational safety and health to strengthen the Department of Factories Inspectorate. So I give you the fullest assurance that once you approve my nomination, I'll work with my minister in pursuit of your suggestion. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, one of our major problems as a country is Chairman, as a country is access to labor information. That is why probably, if you recall, in 2016, I got the EU, which came to support the establishment of the labor market information system. In an answer to a question to the Honorable Ejari, I believe, you mentioned the matter of labor departments, the links. Now, the unemployed in Ghana just don't know where to go in search of jobs and to have assurances of jobs. Days of past, 2018, 18 years back or 20 years, every morning, Ghanaians comfortably walk to the labor departments to read their notice board in order to find out what vacancy existed. Now, we need to go high tech. One, in digitalizing these labor departments. Two, connecting them to a dedicated labor market information system. What will you do to assist your minister to give realization to this dream? Thank you.
Chairman, thank you. The Ghana Labor Market Information System is one of the things that you left behind at the ministry, which we have pursued till date. Mr. Chairman, you know that it is capital intensive. And even at that time, the EU was the one supporting us. As part of the Skills and Jobs project, which budget was approved in the last budget, some portions are earmarked for us to progress on the JLMI. So once given the nod, Mr. Chairman, I think it's one area where we will seek to work so hard to ensure that at least this manual form of data and so on are taken away and giving way to technology. Thank you, Chairman.
Chairman, thank you very much. And Chairman, my other question has to do with what the Honorable Agalga raised, and in your response, you've been deputy minister and you are going back to the same ministry. We've heard the president, we've heard your minister, we've heard you too. Act 766 was passed as Pensions Act. If you read its transitional provisions, all other laws were considered repealed to come under the ambit of a new Pensions Act of Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 pension. Now, we failed as a country to do pension unification, and probably your ministry must be giving good policy advice to President Nana Addo Dankwa on it. Because when you take immigration, they are at a different level. You take the Ghana Armed Forces at a different level of pensions. You take the police service at a different level of pensions. That is why the idea of unification was mooted, and I still recall even submitting a cabinet memo to President Mahama at the time on it. Now, President Nana Addo Dankwa has announced, supported by the ministers, that look, all security agencies should be under Cap 30. You know that the police service regulations is a Cap 30, no. So we expect you and your minister to come to Parliament, and you must give us timelines. Amendment, as the Honorable Agalga referred to, at Section 31 of Act 766 will have to be reviewed. Give us an assurance of timelines, how you and your minister will give meaning to this. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the difficulty I have is my status, if you approve of me as a deputy minister to give timelines. I have given my fullest assurance that I will support my minister in the pursuit of this. So, Mr. Chairman, please bear with me. And once I'm given the nod, I'll work with my minister so that I don't veer into timelines which I don't control. Mr. Chairman, thank you.
Chairman, once we are scrutinizing an employment minister, we know that you remain the policy advisor to the president on it and some of your colleagues. And Chairman, this is my view. For instance, we know you are not directly involved. Immigration Service does recruitment. Ghana Police Service does recruitment. The Ghana Armed Forces does recruitment. Many of them these days don't do it through the known advertised public advertisement. Known, the channels. It will be in Times, it will be in the Ghanaian newspapers of Daily Graphic. Now, but my suggestion is that Ghana is divided into 275 constituencies. Now, to ensure fairness and to ensure fair representation of all the diverse groups in Ghana, why not place the adverts in their constituencies? Then we know that if immigration, police, and the military were to recruit at least 2-3 persons from each of the 275 constituencies would have gotten absorbed into the particular service. What's your thinking on that? Thank you, Chair.
Mr. Chairman, fantastic thinking. So once I'm given the nod, I'll discuss it with my minister and we push it forward. Thank you, Chairman.
And then, Chairman, again, Labor Department, in a very sorry state, as you know, whether nationally or regionally, and there must be plans to refit the Labor Department. But, Chairman, again, a major problem, I know you are not minister, but we say so that those who are evolving policy will be guided. The Labor Department is responsible for the licensing of those who get these domestic workers abroad. Now they go abroad, and we are told that they were recruited by an illegal employment agency. And we will have some of you admitting before committees. How do we get a stop to it? Because, for instance, the Arab Gulf, whether it's Bahrain, it's Kuwait, it's Jordan, it's Oman, it's Dubai, are interested in recruiting persons to work for them. But they want it regularized in a manner that is
interior. I mean, getting Ghana Immigration Service to support and even block some of the export of some of this labor to the Gulf. Unfortunately, you find people going through Togo and even through Cote d'Ivoire on unapproved routes to carry out this trade. So I'm not surprised you even find people in some of these states, you ask them they are Ghanaians, but they didn't go through the normal routes of our airport. So, Mr. Chairman, I mean, once I am approved, this is an area where we have been working on already, and then we will take it up seriously and ensure that all of us have these ideas on board to be able to push that. Thank you, Chair.
Chairman, thank you very much. I note that there is some stability in the labor front. Many of the insidious conflicts were dealt with, largely which were associated with the management of second-tier pension funds and what went into the reserve fund, which was set up at the Bank of Ghana. But Chairman, I'm holding with me here the report of the Auditor General on the public accounts of Ghana, public boards, corporations, and other statutory institutions for the period ending 31st December 2019. And it has this quote: our review of Social Security Fund, SSF, contributions in respect of employee deduction of 5%, together with employers' contribution of 13.5%, amounting to 491,527,717 from 2016 period, have not been remitted to the trust by the Control and Accountant General Department at the time of audit in 2019, 3 years on. And I'm raising this, Chairman. I know he's not minister, because there is currently an ongoing debate. CLOSAC have written very strongly to the office of the President, copied you, copied Parliament, that they think that the supervisory ministry for pensions should be the Ministry of Employment. I had that benefit from President Mahama asking me to supervise pensions. Now, things have changed. Will you follow up on this to ensure that pension funds are safe and secured?
Thank you, Chair. Very much so.
Chairman, payment of outstanding salaries of workers of the defunct National Mobilization Program. You have any knowledge of it, and what would you do to ensure that they get what they deserve? Thank you, Chair.
Mr. Chair, when I'm approved and it comes to my notice, I will delve into it and ensure that the right thing is done.
Is government owing Tier 2 pensions, and how much, to the best of your knowledge? Are there any outstanding obligations that have not been settled?
Mr. Chairman, to the best of my knowledge, all the monies held in the TPFA have been transferred. However, as and when some institutions come perusing through their data and give us information that they are reliably informed per their data that they've not received, we have worked with controller. In the last case was the Senior Staff Association. We worked with controller, and about 41 million has been transferred as part of their pension funds, of their Tier 2 funds. Thank you,
Chairman, you say under oath that there is no outstanding obligations in respect of arrears standing against Tier 2 pension. Is that right?
Mr. Chairman, I did not say that.
And Chairman, in an answer to the Honorable Ejari, minimum wage has it been determined for this period?
Chairman, yes, it has.
What is it for the private sector?
It's for 2021, it's 12 cedis 53 pesos, an increase of 6 percentage points over the 2020 minimum wage.
Public sector base pay, has it been determined?
Chairman, in the process.
Why is it taking long after determination of minimum wage for that to be done, particularly so that the compensation budget of government as presented in the budget was not anticipated?
Chairman, we finished the determination of the minimum wage just a couple or so days ago. So,
and Chairman, I end with this. Just again, to be fair to you, you don't have a copy. Report of Auditor General on Public Accounts of Ghana, Public Boards, Corporations, and other statutory institutions for the period ended 31st December 2019. Hear this quote and follow up. Senate entered a joint venture agreement with Regimanuel Gray for a development of housing project at Klagon, 2010, Tema and Asakore for sale. The arrangement provided a percentage holding of 60% to SNIT and 40% to Regimanuel Gray. The expected cost for construction and completion of the project was $206 million US, 465,000. Now, the Auditor General is raising concerns about those investments, that they are locked up. You want to assure us that when you go, you and your ministry will pay particular interest to matters of SNIT and their pension. Do you still serve? Do you have a representative on the SNIT board? Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Chairman. We don't have a representative on the SNIT board. And to your earlier suggestion, yes, once approved, I'll support my minister to follow up on the SNIT issue. Thank you, Chair.
Very well. The leader, ranking member is finished. These are suggestions from a young man from our constituency. So I'm going to ask you do you have any system of identifying and recording the unemployed in our country, at your ministry?
Mr. Chairman, yes, that is what the Honorable Ranking was asking, the GLMIS. It's in the process. It's very capital intensive. We've received support from European Union, and we currently are receiving support through the just approved skills and job project. So once that is done, the GLMIS will be fully set up, and then we can have the data on the unemployed as well.
So now you do not have a system of collecting that data, is that right?
Chairman, that is correct.
I don't know exactly what is the content of the JLMXI, but I'm suggesting that please brief us, the everyday Ghanaian, district by district, for us to understand what it is and how we can help you collect the data. Right.
Chairman, to begin with, our labor law even enjoins the Labor Department to collect data on some of these statistics within every district. But when the GLMIS is set up, it's a system that connects job seekers to jobs. And in the process, all those who are seeking for jobs, their data comes in there. And then you are able to know how many people have jobs, how many do not have, and so on. But this is a system. So once it's set up and it's decentralized from national through the regions to the districts, this data will be ascertained and we'll be able to report on them accurately.
Well, it appears what I'm expecting is from what you're trying to set up. Because what you're trying to set up would require people applying. So if I don't apply, you know, you don't have my data. I was hoping that you have a system where generally, now that we're trying to build a national ID, who can log in and say, this set of people, one, they have no skills. This one have these skills. So it's possible to guide them where to find jobs. So I'm looking at a situation where in my district, it should be possible to look at the data and say, oh, I have 1,500 trained masons. I have 700 trained carpenters. So when there's a job coming into the constituency, I can insist that you have a pool of people here you can employ. I won't permit you to bring carpenters from this or that side. So probably you want to look at an option which is district-based.
Very well, Chairman.
The second thing is probably linked to the same thing. Do you have a system where you link your data to academia so as to assist in the kind of training they give? For example, all the polytechnics, now called technical universities, were set up to train up with their hands, to train people to work with their hands. But it does appear to be now that they are all doing marketing. They are graduating more marketing, what do you call them, HR, procurement graduates, more than the hands-on, yes, science and technology systems. Is that in any way, or do you have a system in influencing the kind of training through your data with academia?
Chairman, currently no such system exists with us, but there's a discussion ongoing, especially given the current nature of jobs across the globe and the way the world of work is changing, and how we also ought to look at, the workforce that are needed for particular skill sets and so on. This is a discussion that is ongoing. So my minister has plans to even have a national forum where he wishes to, one of these days, bring to our attention for all of us to be together and start thinking along the lines that you are proposing. So once I'm approved, I would discuss this with him. That is something we need to take it up and support him to roll it out. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you. Honorable Reku Brobe, we thank you for attending upon the committee to answer questions. You're discharged. You'll hear from us later.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you, honorable members. Thank you very much.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next. To be
I
answered.
don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you are denying funny face. It's not my brother. Today you are denying funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Huabin Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
Lopa in one of her popular songs said girls just want to have fun. But as I grew up, I realized that the narrative has changed. These same girls now say they just want to have fun. I mean, the money. But what do women really expect from their partners when it comes to their sexual exploits and expectations? What message are we trying to send across to the man when it comes to issues of bedmatics? On this All Ladies Affairs on Moans and Cuddles, we focus on what women expect from their men on issues of their sexual exploits. My name is Paulina Deda Opoku. It doesn't get any better than this. We'll be right back. You're welcome back to Moans and Cuddles on GhanaWeb TV. I bet you already know that when ladies meet to talk about pressing issues, there's always fire on the mountain. That is exactly what is going to happen on this episode of Moans and Cuddles. I go with me, like, you know, it's an all-ladies affair. Today and we're going to talk, like, in depth, the things that is affecting us that we wish our men out there knew about. So today we've been joined, it's like all new faces, and I like that. So I have here with me lifestyle coach and sexpert, Auntie Ami. Auntie Ami, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, and we also have Sharon Treadles. Sharon Treadles is a businesswoman. Later on, I'll tell you what she's into. Sharon, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So yeah, this is an all ladies affairs, as we already know. We want to go in depth. So, Auntie Ami, one thing that really bothers me, it kind of looks like Ghanaian women are not so open-minded about when issues about sex. But is it true? How open are we to issues about sex?
You know, if you talk of how open women are, I will actually say it's because of our cultural background. You know, culturally, women are supposed to be submissive. And that is really having a toll on us, you know. But women should be able to go all out when it comes to sex. You know, culturally, if you are too loud about sex, you are looked at with a certain eye. You get it? So we have to hold back so that we earn our respect. Respect in quotes.
But why should we hold back?
Which is wrong. It's wrong. That is why we are here today, to correct all that.
We are here.
Yes.
We are here.
Yes.
We have come.
Yes.
Sharon, but do you think women or ladies know much about sex when it comes to the whole sex thing?
Okay, as Auntie Ami said, culturally, women sometimes feel shy to talk about their sex life. They don't have the courage to talk about it because they think the society is going to say she's fault, she's this, she's that. That is why we are.
Sharon, are you open to talking about what works for you when it comes to the bedroom thing and all that?
Yes, I'm very, very open.
Hey,
I'm very, very open.
I trust you. Okay, but we've made mention of the whole cultural thing holding us back, the society, stuff like that. Your mind might think that, oh, this lady, she knows that. I mean, she's been around the place for a while. How do we manage such a situation?
It's about educating the woman to know how she fits in society when we talk about sex. You see, sex is not an event. I always say it. It's a process. You need to really go into it for your man to understand you. But society is holding women to really drift from that, which is bad. So I would say women should have that voice to go all out, to sell themselves to their men, so that they get accepted. Yes, sell themselves to their men. If you are selling something, what do? You put a price tag on it. What you are given and how you enjoy what you are being given. Let me put it in that context.
Okay.
You get it?
I get it. Because if I'm a woman and then I feel like, okay, I'm giving my man head when he's giving blowjob in this process of sex, it should be enjoyable because he must also keep clean so that I also enjoy the act. Maybe that's what works for me. That's what turns me on. That's my fantasy. Okay, Auntie Ami, but let me move to Sharon. Is it okay for a woman to sit her child down and go like, okay, let me show you one or two things that you can add to the whole thing? How do you go about it? Do you have your mom ever talking to you about that?
No, I learn. We have movies. Hey. We have movies.
Movies then, sir. 18 plus or what?
We have movies we watch, and then sometimes after watching the movie, you feel like doing what is in the movie. As in you and your partner and everything. You can't maybe say the other one or the J. I mean, like, so you need to learn some of the things outside. No parent will sit his or her child down. This is how to do doggy, this is how to do missionary and then stuff. So you need to learn from, I think, the telenovelas and then the rest.
But Auntie Ami, we were talking about, you know, the education. Should mothers, you know, sit us down and go like, okay, it will come with this.
My mom never did that. But then I remember my grandma growing up. You see, in the olden days, they would just sit you and then try to give you some tidbits about sex. It wasn't that explicit though, but at least it helps. Okay, if we do that, it helps. But I do it. I do it not with my daughters though, but with young ladies.
And why not with your daughters?
Because they are not up to that age.
Okay. But then ideally, what age should mothers or parents be talking to their girls about issues?
Well, it depends on the topic. But issues about bedmatics, okay, the spicy bedmatics, at least 18 and above, you have the liberty to let the person know. But letting the child know about her sexuality from age 12, the child is so ripe to know about her sexuality. But talking about bedmatics, it should be an adult kind of thing. So 18 plus.
When we are watching movies and then there's a sex scene, big kissy kakrape, then you know your parents are looking at it.
You see,
either you are hey, I'm
you
going to
get
drink
to
or they will change it.
Sometimes you pretend as if there is some mosquito somewhere. You see,
we've all been through that. We've all
and
been
it depends on the age.
Okay.
Okay. If the person is underage, of course, it's not good for you to allow her to watch. But after 18, if you don't teach her, she will go and learn the wrong thing somewhere else.
I agree with that.
So it's better
I've been with girls
you
who
open up to them.
Yeah.
You see, parents, open up to your young girls and daughters. Open up to them. You see, discuss sex with them.
Sharon, how did you learn how to make love?
For me, unfortunately, my dad and my mom are not together, so it was difficult coming up from the society which I was. I think with friends, when they go and come, oh, okay, this is what I went to do today. I started learning it. Okay, she went out today to kiss or catch me. Then the next minute I also go out. So let's say mine was with friends because I had no mom to sit me down, be like, do it like this, do it like that. No.
So how did you build up? Is it movies? Did you read about it? Did you watch the pornographic material? How did you do it?
Okay, as I said, movies. Yes, I do movies, and then I sometimes watch the porn. Yes, that is how I became.
You don't want to use the word pro. I feel.
Yes, so that's how I became. Yes, and I'm very good in it now.
When it comes to first time experience, maybe first time you kissed, first time you had sex, you assume that your first time it wasn't. Of course, I remember the first time I kissed. I'm thinking like, okay, that's all I did. It was no story to write home about. So how do you build it? I don't know how we do it, but then as time goes on, you realize that something that you're doing, you're pro in it. If it was head that you were given to a man, you become good with it. You're a good kisser. Maybe you know how to write, let me put it. So how do we do it?
The first time we all had it, I was like, so what's all the hula baloo about this? I didn't really feel anything. It was all pain. So is this going to be forever? But the second time I saw an improvement. Okay, because I did my homework well. I started reading about sex. You get it? I started finding out the sports that will make me feel happy and the sports that will make him feel happy too. So, kakra, we built it and now it's fun. Okay, with what I do, of course, I learn a lot and I practice a lot. So I'm a pro now.
Young country ones. Okay, and to me, we all learn. I would say we learn on the job, but yeah, it's the job. We learn on
the job training. That's the best.
Yes, we learn on the job. Yes. But then we're talking about what we wish men knew about our sexual expert. After we've gathered all the information, after we know the whole thing with bedmatics, how do you introduce it to your partner?
One, communication. Communication. You just don't get up and then introduce something new. You see, I told you sex is a process. It's not an event that one touch, then it's gone. You start with the sexual response cycle, okay, which starts with the expository aspect of it. Today we are going to have fun, and we are going to have real fun.
Okay.
So exposition. How do you get your man turn on. You get it? And every man is different. Every man is different. Women think men are all the same. No. Your taste is different from mine. If we all like beer, you like yours chilled. Very important. If you know what your man wants, then you will know how to turn him on. So the expository part of it, we say men are visual animals. Sorry. But we are animals, of course, so no sorry. Look for what turns him, not men, him, your man on. Is it the room? Is it the temperature? Is it the outfit? You get it? Is it alcohol? Is it dirty words? You see, some men are turned on when you talk dirty to them. Sweetheart, today, I have one thing that I say. Are we going to Rome today? You get it? Okay. He understands the concept of Rome. Are we going to Rome today? Do you want to go to Rome? Of course I do. So how are we getting there? Then it starts. You see, the build-up starts. You see, some women are not ready for sex, so they always want the light off. Why am I saying this? If you didn't take good care of your body, you always feel shy to expose your nakedness in front of your man. So in as much as you want to turn your man on, you also have to take good care of your body. So that if the light is on, you don't say Dumkaniano. Every man wants to look into the hole and see the trash and he wants to see it. And it's something super. If the lights are turned on, how exactly? At least some dim light. You see, I say men are pinky. They are pinky. Why are they pinky? They want to see the pink of it. The pink of it. You catch the yes. You see, so exposition. When you expose and then the turn on is, and everything is in place, the sexual response cycle, I call it the EPO. Then the plateau. You've taken him to the plateau where the nerves, everything is opening up. The penis is gradually building. That is where the intensity is. The thrashing, the holding, the mourning, the whoosh, the ash. Then it takes you to where? After the plateau, it takes you to orgasm. And then one thing that we should also take notice of is, if you orgasm, it doesn't mean that's the end of sex. If I orgasm, it doesn't mean that's the end of sex.
Some people think that's you've reached the peak.
It's a wrong notion.
Oh, okay.
Sex is over when we both orgasm. So if you come first, you have to help me come too.
And then if you orgasm, that doesn't mean that you should stop. No, you can rest, but then you should follow up.
We all should be at the same level.
All right.
So when I come first, I have to help you. When you do first too, you have to help me. So that at the end of it all, we all score 100%.
But then if we have sex, we've done with the foreplay, there's been penetration. Maybe the man has come, right? Yes. And then maybe for him to get erected, it's hard for him. Fine, that's up to you. But what can you do to help the woman come at that process where maybe the man has come and then he doesn't feel like he'll be erected anytime soon?
It's difficult for a man to orgasm and then start all over again. The man has had his satisfaction. It's up to him to help the woman also come. Yeah. So what do? This is the time to use your organics.
Okay.
Your organics. Like you're playing the organ. The fingers.
The fingers.
I call it the organics. You have to play the woman to come. Look, the fingers, one of the strongest tools during sex are the fingers and then the tongue. Very strong, aside the organs. So if you use the organ and then you don't get to where you want to be, plan B, the tongue or the organs. You can use your tongue. to really lick her to ecstasy.
I mean, this time that they said they will not do, no. This licking that they say they don't like.
Who said so?
There are many. They have so many reasons.
The men?
Yeah.
It's because you are not keeping the palace well.
I fear her.
That is it. If the fear is perfect, no man will run away from her. Men enjoy licking more than women, I tell you. It's true.
Me.
When you go out, ask them. They do enjoy it. And you see there is some natural flavor down there. That flavor adds spice to every act, as in sexual act. But the women are killing that flavor. They are killing it with all sorts of things. These are, this is one of the salient things that I want to tell women. That scent there is for a purpose. It's the natural one, not the, you see, if it gets diseased, that scent is different. But the natural scent, if a man fingers you and doesn't wash the hand and then smells it, it can give him another erection.
For that scent that you're talking
about.
Okay.
Ask them. They will tell you.
We will ask them. When we get there, we will ask them. We will ask them. We'll surely do. But Sharon, okay, you have something to add.
I don't agree with Auntie Ami saying every guy loves licking. Some of the guys, they have it in mind that, maybe Oyani menses, why should I lick there? And then some of the guys also think it's good for them to lick you, like as in they enjoy it. See? So we have two different types of boys over here, or men.
If
so
I say every man, not in totality or holistic, at least if you pass, if you get about 70% of men loving it, it means they do. You get my point?
Yes.
It's the percentage. They do love it. Of course, if you put
Wait,
not everyone will
get
enjoy
it, because you speak to women, maybe the women I've spoken to, Ghanaian young women, where they go like, oh, my boyfriend doesn't want to go down on me. My boyfriend doesn't want to do this. It's just like one time, like men that they meet. So with me, I kind of believe that on the real, they are not liking the whole thing because of all the misconceptions around it.
Maybe that is it, but they do love it. I interact with a lot of men. I'm saying this on empirical evidence, not any.
Know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about, Polly.
I mean, hold on to that one. let's go for a quick break. When we come back, Months and Cuddles continues.
From the dawn of time, people have engaged in several businesses. With the onset of technology and innovation, life has relatively been made easier. By using debit or credit cards,
mobile banking.
Thank you. And your favorite, mobile money?
Tech has indeed married business. On BizTech, we spend time with faces behind known and upcoming businesses in the country.
Learn more about the new technologies and innovation,
as well as find out about the trending issues in the world of business.
Join us as we serve you with a variety of compelling interviews, projects, and others right here on GhanaWeb TV.
You're welcome back. As we said earlier, it's an all-ladies affair. So I have here with me lifestyle coach Auntie Ami, and then businesswoman Sharon Treadles, the only Sharon Treadles. But ladies, we've been talking about all the things that women have to know, like the basic when it comes to bedmatics. We've established that. We've identified the things that we are not doing right. Now let's move on to what we wish the men knew about us when it comes to our sexual exploit. Auntie Ami, can you give us, at least a list of what women look out for? Maybe based on the experience you have, ladies you've spoken to, what are they saying they want from the men?
Ladies want men to know that their VJ,
the vagina,
their palace, their vagina, their automobile, their Castro.
I like all the names.
You like it?
I like it.
Look, women, we are an idol. You see, we were a few minutes ago talking about licking. I told you men enjoy it, but the way some men do it, it becomes suicidal.
Tag of war. World War IV.
Just that the women just want to urge their men on, so they don't complain. So silent pain. Now, if you want to really lick a woman and do it well, so that the woman enjoys it, there is a technique of doing it. First, you start with the teasing. Some men will just get up and hurl. No. No.
That's not how we do it.
Let me drink to that.
Please, I need to drink to that.
So cheers.
Cheers to that. Cheers, You're coming to open keys. So Auntie Ami, let's drink before we go into it.
Okay. So we are going explicit now.
Let's do it.
First, you need to tease the woman. Tease the woman. You see, when you want something, and then you see this is the thing, but you are not being given the thing. You see how painful and how frustrating it is? You see, when you add a little frustration to sex, oh my God. Men, we like that. So tease the clitoris. Tease it with your tongue. Tease the tip of the clit. Please don't chew.
Don't use your teeth.
Is the tongue. Then as you tease, you go down there. You locate the G spot. There are a lot of men who don't even know there's a G spot. I tell you, they don't know.
They don't know anything.
They just wire their way through, and that is it. As you tease the G spot and then you locate the G spot, you tease the clit and then you come down, locate the G spot.
Yeah.
So if you do this to your woman, she will call for more.
Near daddy.
Oh my God. You see, women are told to mourn. Sometimes you tell a woman that during sex, mourn. It's not automatic.
Mourns.
You have to spark the car well. If the engine is good and you spark it, automatically to move.
It will move. You don't need anyone to push it.
To push it to mourn. So you hear the ta-ta-ta. You see, as you do it, the sound, it also adds sensation to it. Like, you get it?
Auntie Ami, I get
Yes.
it. I copy.
Then, in a dim kind of room, you see fluorescented.
Candles.
Oh my God. You see, sex is a whole ball game. You need to really prepare. The notion is men are visual elements. So the women, we just dress sexily for them. My men, you to dress sexy for us. We also need it. You see how exciting it will be to see your man in that nice boxer shorts. Pauli,
nice boxer shorts.
Nice boxer shorts. Neat.
Yeah. If you don't have new ones for the act,
not the new one per se.
You should get a very nice one. Just as we also put effort in what we wear.
Always segregate your panties as women and men. Know the ones you take to Rome. A lot of men want to take siege. You get it? They want to be in control. We want to tell our men that we also want to be in control. We want to be the men. We want it sometimes the rascal way. During sex, if you become a little bit rough on your girl, on your woman, it's so exciting. If you need to slap. We love it. You see, sometimes when you are watching porn, you see them slapping the bottles. Yeah, yes. It's for a purpose.
Sweet pain.
Sweet pain.
Okay.
You get it? Slap it. And then when you are playing with the nipple, you see, sometimes a little pain. A little pain. A little pain. It adds something to it. You see, sometimes you want it rough. You want it rough.
Okay. Answer me,
put us in the
we want it rough, but then there are some women who don't like the whole pain thing. So as we are talking about what we wish they knew, you should talk to him and like, okay, I don't want you to slap me.
So you have to know your woman.
You have to know.
Know your woman. That's why communication is key during sex. The surest way to get a perfect orgasm is through communication. Onipa no so waso. Himself feeling ni waso. Why you come now? Show him where the feeling is. Okay, there are a lot of places on both men and women that we've not explored, but they are very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. We don't know. And so we go to the wrong places, and at the end of the day, we complain we didn't get orgasm. You didn't show him where to tickle you to get that perfect orgasm you want. You get it? You see, at the back of the knee is very sensitive. Women love being caressed at the back of their knee. Very sensitive. You see? And then when you use your tongue, put a little block. Ice.
The ice. Oh, Sharon was made mention of that.
Put a little ice in your mouth. Let it get that cold. Remove the ice. And then rub your tongue on the nose of your woman. Oh my God.
It works too.
And then speak to her. You see, there's a way of doing it. Oh my love, I love you. I love you so much. You are my choice. I will never leave you. Then you are rubbing it. You see, the coldness with the words. It's an instant what? Give me the word. An instant?
Spark. What do I say? It's a spark the right thing.
Spark. You get it? And then between the buttocks.
Yeah.
You see that line there?
Yeah, the one you're caught all the way down there.
Yes. Just use your tongue. It all depends on how you keep the place.
It's true.
Because if you don't keep the place well and you goes one, you won't come again. There are a lot of men who go with women and then they never return. Why? Because of something fishy they smelt. Exactly. So to get your man coming to you always, you have to do the right things. Keeping the body so clean. And it makes you, the woman, to what? Confident. If the body is clean, you are confident.
Auntie, I mean, some of the guys also don't keep their body clean. Sometimes you meet a guy, his boxer shorts, he wears it for more than 2 weeks without washing it. So, so when
3 months.
So when you give him BJ, you can smell this is not good. So I wouldn't go again. Yes. So it puts it at off.
It turns you off. It's a turn on. It's a turn off.
Okay.
It's so much of a turn off.
So please, as Auntie Ami saying, Sharon too has added her voice to it. You're expecting that we keep our vagina clean, we wear nice lingerie, stuff like that. You are also expected to keep your place clean, because you cannot be giving somebody head whilst, you know, this offensive smell. It's not right. We don't deserve
Someone
that.
said there are some men, under their penis, the grease there can polish a shoe. You see, and it's very bad. It's bad.
Auntie, you've made mention of some important points. Sharon, when it comes to bedmatics, when it comes to sex, what do women expect from their men?
For me, let's say I would love my man to go hard on me. Very, very hard.
Oh, you like the pain?
Yes. I want it rough and hard. And then I wish my man, let's say, the whole day, we do it everywhere. Kitchen, bathhouse, everywhere.
So you don't like the whole thing that we've tied it to bedroom?
No.
You don't like that?
No. I want it everywhere.
Everywhere possible.
There's light on. I want to see what I'm doing. I want to see what he's also doing. Okay. If it comes to recording, we can record, and then after that we play and see what we did. Whether
Sharon, that too has led a lot of women into trouble.
Okay, I wouldn't say we'll record and keep it.
Okay.
Record and delete it.
All
so
right.
after that.
But technology is a devil.
iPhone, you delete it. You go to
We'll go everywhere.
recently deleted. It is there.
We'll go everywhere and delete it. So after that, we'll sit down and talk about our performance. Hey, may I do? Medio, my audio. It's me here. Where the one ye next time ye say. So I want it hard. I want to be screaming, moaning, smashing, everything.
Okay.
So that is me.
That's it. Yes. But then I've heard conversation about women saying that they want men to introduce maybe sex toys, lubricants, all other things into the relationship. Because sometimes just the penetration might not work. Some women are just dry. You might, the foreplay, but she's still not getting there. Do you think our men are open to that?
We were talking about the man getting orgasm and the woman is not. You can use sex toys to continue to also let her have that enjoyable orgasm you had. Okay, some women are not orgasming because we have this extended, there's a technical word, it will come. Okay, you see.
Some women cannot come easily. You have to do extra.
Extra. You go the extra mile to get them into having orgasm. Okay. And so the sex toys also help. After the act that you are okay, then you introduce the sex toy, some lube, and you see everything is down there. To get a woman to orgasm, it's all about the G-spots. So if you were able to use your penis to trash and then she orgasms, fine. But if it doesn't happen, there is no cause for alarm. Continue. Use the sex toys. Use the lubes. Okay? Assure her. Take her along till you all end.
All right. But
very important.
Should women start owning sex toys?
It depends on you. If you are using it, of course, you have to own it. Okay. You get it? If you are using it.
Some people have it like, okay, it's the partners. We only bring it out at the time when we are making love. We don't.
Sure, I won't encourage, like, if you are doing that, it means you are doing it, or what are you driving? Like, you are using it yourself.
Yeah, so partners. But when you're coming to make love, they bring it out. It's not
then
useful.
You use it.
Yeah.
You see, it shouldn't be a mono thing.
All right.
Okay. You should use it together. Like you are getting the pleasure on yourself by yourself. No. It should be something that you are doing together. It should be an act together.
So you can buy during sex, a sex toy for your partner for the start.
During sex you bring it and then you use it.
Auntie, what if your husband is not here and then has traveled and then you are feeling for sex but then you don't want to cheat? But then you have the sex toy.
You see, when you start using it yourself, you become addictive.
It's not always the case.
Yes.
It's not always
always the case.
Okay. If you tune your mind not to get addictive to it, fine. Because the truth is, you can get so addictive to the sex toy, so much so that when your husband comes around, when your partner comes around, you won't enjoy sex.
But how far can women go when it comes to love making? How far can we go?
We are all different. An act that will last 10 minutes for someone will be so pleasurable, so satisfying. And they are done. They've made it. You get it? Some can go like 2 hours. Yes. and will not yield any results. It depends on how you do it. It depends on the personalities involved. I know my man. I know my man can go 45 minutes. You shouldn't push him. Do you get it? Yeah. You know your man. You know his capability. So you just have to adjust and then meet him, meet her halfway through. You all enjoy it. There are some women, I don't know. There are some men, I don't know. You see, they take extra performance drugs. And so they will hit on you, hit on you, hit on you, hit on you. The day that performance drug is not there, you'll find the person wanting. So be in your lane. Don't give too much pressure. Never compare your partner with the porn you watch. Because the porn we watch, most of the porn we watch are what? Edited versions. So if you push your man to go the way the porn star is doing, you kill him. And it's bad. Okay, so know him.
Sharon, you got anything to add to that?
Okay. Some of us, we are just good. We can go the whole day without getting tired. Yes. So when we meet people that take drugs or something, we have a saying, say,
so that is you.
Because women have, broke contact with men because they didn't meet the expectation when it comes to the time, how you could stay on and on with the sex. But then, should you let them seek help? Like, is it like you're taking them, oh, I recommend that you come early, you ejaculate early. So maybe you should do this, you should seek medical attention or something.
Well, if it's medical.
Okay.
If the problem is medical, of course, you need to seek medical attention.
Okay.
With some, it's not medical. They just don't know how to do it. You see, some women think when you wear condom, it's just to prevent what? STDs and then pregnancies. But wearing condom, that's what? It holds on to premature ejaculation.
Oh, okay.
You see, it delays ejaculation. That is what I should say. It delays ejaculation. So if you are one person that ejaculates quickly, you just wear your CD.
Wear your condom. Fine. Save us some time.
That is it.
Yeah. All right. I want us to take a break here, but when we come back, we move to the part where women are now introducing herbs, the kaya mata, all in their lab making process. So we'll take a quick break. When we come back, the show continues.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak the part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.
Welcome back from that quick break. You're watching Moons and Cuddles on GhanaWeb TV, and I am Paulina Deda Opoku. So my makeup was, made by one and only Moa Kiki Sadi. She's on Instagram. I'll put her details out later on where you can also contact her. She can glam me for any occasion, weddings, parties, you name it. But ladies, about a year ago in Ghana, there were calls by men to their fellow men that they should be aware women are now using kayamata. They are using things that is, they say it's to chance them. I don't know how true it is. So now there are products out there. If your man is not giving you money, if your man is not paying attention, your husband is sleeping with young women, the whole kayamata thing is to hold him down. I don't know if you've had instances like that, because previously it used to be the herbs, like the normal herbs. Oh, if you use this, if you add this into this, it will make, you know, your vagina tight. When you're having sex, you will enjoy the act. But now we've taken to a whole different level. We have favor oils, there's the cash out, tie it down, sign check. Thank you. What has led to the increase in that?
It's because women are realizing that men are cheating on them. They are realizing that men are cheating on them. That is one. Two, quick money. They want quick money. They want to reap where they've not sown. That is the core of it. So if you see a rich man, you need to do some, you get it, to entice him to give you what you want. There is this guy that saw a rich man, of course, a friend's husband. Her friend's husband. She went somewhere, was given a mirror, that anytime she is meeting the man, she should look into the mirror. And according to her, she looks into the mirror, meets the man, and now she has 3 cars. She has 2 buildings. She now wants to quit. She wants to quit the relationship because she thinks she's got all she wanted. It wasn't love though. And then the friend too is not aware. The friend is not aware she's dating the husband. So she's now acquired what she wanted. She wants to leave. And then went back to the juju man to reverse the curse. And the juju man said, when you came, I gave you the rules. And the rules was happy ever after. So it's not reversible. She has to be with the man. And here is the case, she is also afraid of what society will say. So she wants a breakup. You get it? And it's not working. You see this? So women should think about the repercussion. If you are thinking of your pockets, now the pocket is full. The other line. You get it? So think of the repercussion. Don't always think about what you will gain. The guy is handsome. Because of the handsomeness, you go for juju. He is handsome, now he is in your life. What about his other side? If it doesn't balance for you, you've lost. Do you get it? So in as much as we want to please our men, with some too is with innocent intention. Okay, he loves the person. He wants the person to be with, exactly. But they all have their own repercussions that we should be very careful of.
Okay. Sharon, we are young. Now we know the craze. You go on social media, they keep on advertising. You have these herbs. It makes your vagina tighter. It makes you sweeter. And when you have sex with your man, he will give you money. What has led to women chasing after those kayamata, those herbal medicines that they believe will let your man stick with you?
Okay, I believe as the society in we are now, everything is about quick money, how to get quick money, and then how to make it in life. That's how some people think about it. I want to have this example. Okay, a lady friend went somewhere and took this cream you put on your face, and then a friend visited her. So when the friend visited her, she used the cream also, which the lady didn't know her friend used the cream. So the girl was going home and then met this man in his car. So the man stopped and then gave him his card and gave her 1,000 cedis. Okay, so the next day, the man called the girl to come to his office for money. So when the girl was going, she didn't apply the cream. She didn't know. So she had left her friend's place to her house. So when she went to the man's office, the man sat there and the man was like, I don't know you. Who gave you my card? So she came back and then asked her friend, what is in your cream? And then the friend was like, did you use it? She was like, yes, I used it. And then the girl was like, oh, okay. I went somewhere and then they gave me the cream. So this generation and everything is all about money, 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 money. Someone wants to take somebody's guy because of what the guy is doing for his or her friend. So, Obeka Koto blue eyes, we have chains, we have this toffees and then everything. You take it and then, so I think it's all about money.
Okay.
Money, how to get quick money and everything. Yes.
But Sharon, from the ladies who use these products for the tightening and all that, it's now due to the pressures that their men is giving them. They want to up their game because we are thinking, okay, what men knew when it comes to a special exploit. Every man wants it when your vagina is tight, is clean, you know, he's penetrating and he feels like, ooh, you are tight in there. It's like it's grabbing it. So due to this, then the women go in and they're like, okay, I want to do this inside. I want to take this kind of medicine. So if at the end of the day, it kind of looks like we are doing all this to please our men.
Yes, because some of the men also talk. Girl, maybe if you know you're tight, but then this one has a bigger one. Let's say.
But then if you've Roma, of course it will be big.
Exactly.
So you don't expect that. Then at the end of the day,
men should know that.
Okay.
Men should know that this is something that is elastic. Okay, and when you have an elastic band, when you stretch it, at least it will get stretched. You get it? So they should know that. And women too should also know that it's not every man that wants it tight. You see, there are some women, they want it that wet. No one wants to swim in a swimming pool. That is it. But then, making it too tight is not the spice of every man. Know your man. Okay? You can go somewhere, go make it tight. What if you come and he says he doesn't want the tight one? What do you do?
That's a big question.
Yes. And there are some natural things that you can do to make your vagina tight.
And tell me, give us some tips.
You see, like the Kegel that we all know. You just tuck in the tummy. Wherever you are, tuck in the tummy. Tuck in the tummy. It will tuck in the vagina. And it will make it tight. Food that we eat. You see, eat a lot of fruits. Eat a lot of cucumbers, a lot of pineapples, a lot of carrots. It will give the place that natural scent. That natural flavor that God put there. God did that thing there for a purpose. But we are doing this just to erode that. Is bad. That thing should be maintained. And it should be maintained tightly for our men. You see, it's some kind of natural fertilizer. It fertilizes the act. It waters the act. When you take your hand there, you remove it and you smell it. Oh my God. It's something else. But now we are smelling whatever ointment. Whatever ointment. You see,
Whatever
men
oil.
go there. I don't want to mention names. You go down on your woman and what you smell is blah, blah, blah ointment. Blah, blah, blah ointment. Maybe they are not telling us, but it's a fact. They don't like it. And even during sex, there are techniques that you can do to tighten the vagina for your man. Don't just lie down like a log. There are a lot of things you can explore to turn on your man. Okay? As he is trashing, you also have to do something extra. Just hold. There are a lot of things to talk about on this site.
You don't have to go and it's open keys affairs. All ladies are because I know people are doing it the wrong way.
Yes.
They're like, okay, now you've told us all this thing, but how do I do it? How do
you see, one sensational thing that you can give your man is as he is thrashing, hold the pussy, release it. Hold it, release it. So when you hold it and the penis is in, when you release, you hear that sound bra. You see? So I wanted to demonstrate it. You see, hold it. When it's in, hold it. Then you release with him. Hold, release. Hold like the Kegel kind of.
Okay, that way.
See, it makes the place tighter.
All right.
You don't need anything to tighten the place.
But Sharon, what are some of the remedies you've had when it comes to keeping the... some women try to steam it, sit on hot water.
Put alum there, a whole lot.
Alum too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard of the hot water. It's very good. But the hot water is very good. That's all I can say. With the camphor, it's very, very good.
How good is it? What's the process that you did?
Okay. Hot water. You need to boil the hot water with charcoal, and then you get yourself camphor. You make sure it's powdered.
Auntie, I mean, the camphor is the alum that you were talking. No. That one too is different.
It's different.
Oh, okay.
The powdered camphor, and then you pour it inside the hot water, and you sit on it for some time. It's very, very painful.
Will it give you burning
camphor
sensation?
is the naphthalene balls.
Yes.
Okay. The naphthalene balls.
Right.
That's the camphor.
All right. But then it doesn't come a burning sensation, or it's just normal?
It's painful.
A bit.
It's very,
It's
very
painful because of the
very
hot water. Because of the hot water. And even before sex, just put a little ice in there. Just a little ice.
Okay.
It's sweet. It's very sweet.
All right.
Just a little ice. Put it in there. Hold it for some minutes. Remove it and let him enter.
All right.
It's so magical.
We were talking about all the things that women are expecting from their partner when it comes to love making. But is it to say that the men are aware of all these things and sometimes they intentionally don't want to do it?
Because some men are selfish.
Selfish.
Some men are selfish. You see, if you are not selfish, you become a good leader. If you are a good leader, you don't follow. You don't lead for the people to follow you. Side by side, we all move. So if you are not selfish, you listen to your woman and then you move together. And then I wanted to also add this, that one thing that women also want men to know is that we don't always want to lay on the bed. You can have all the styles, but we don't want it always on the bed. You see, obscure places, surprises.
Surprises.
One of the best rooms to have sex is the kitchen.
Sharon.
Yes.
So you are nodding to it.
Sharon. Are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
You see, on the kitchen cabinet, put her on the cabinet. And then open it up. That one is an emergency sex.
Emergency.
You see, we need diversities. Okay. Not always yebeda. Some men are like yebeda. And that is the norm. It's always during bedtime, under the duvet. Then papa. When he is okay. You see, when I'm in the kitchen, come there. Touch me. Let's have it. In the garage. You see, sex is best enjoyed with insecurities. Knowing someone might pop in.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Sharon.
The bathhouse, when the shower is pouring on you.
You see.
Okay.
Just touch your toes and everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. Thank you very much, Sharon. But then we were talking about when a man is not really performing and maybe you're talking to them. When you are just dating, like you are just getting to know each other, we are not married. You can say that, okay, this is not what I'm looking for, and then you back out. But then in the cases of women who are married, you are married with a man who is, for life is for life, who is not responding. Maybe you've done everything possible, he's not responding. How do you get your partner, your husband, in this case, to tag along with you? Sharon?
Communication. I think I need to sit down with my partner, talk to him, this is what I want. So we come in agreement, okay, I'm going to do it. And then we need to watch, as I said, some movies can help. Okay. Yes, practice makes man perfect. We are going to be practicing till we get there because it's for better, for worse. And then we need each other. So there's no backing out. So we sit down, communicate, and then we get there and everything will be fine. I think so.
And I mean, in cases where you are married to a man who is not really responsive with sex, this one is not like your boyfriend that you can leave him in.
Yes.
Now you are into it.
Yeah.
How do you make it work?
So teach him.
Teach him.
Teach him. As she rightly said, communication. Communicate your wish to him. You get it? I said, you know the thing is not here. The man is here. Just pull the hand to where you think you have the feel. Okay? Guide the hand to explore your body. Gradually, he will pick up. But you see, women are not nurtured to communicate during sex. We normally are the dormant type. Enya cry, yes, yeah. Enya cry, yes, yeah. Ah. Also, me hand me do. But you didn't tell him. Okay? So initially, everything you start with is how it's going to happen. You are talking about marriage. Immediately you marry, build that communication aspect of your married life. Communicate everything, communicate. When you are doing it this way, I don't really feel it. Do it that way. Raise your leg a bit. Do it this way. Let me see. Oh, I like it. I like it. So a man that is sensible, she said what? I like it. Next time he will do it. Oh, no. This one, when you do it, I feel a little pain. So let's try this way. So if he lays you down and you don't like the laying down, sorry. Naman is style exactly. If it's doggy you want, or the what to master, sorry, naman the doggy. Sorry. Don't like that. Sorry. That is it. Sorry. You know, guide him.
Okay.
You see, a lot of men, they lose their balance. If you take control, too much control, it makes them feel they are not performing. And you see, it's one of the factors that inhibit a man's performance. If he feels that you've seen, say he's not performing, it lowers his zeal. So there is a way of doing it. Guide him. All right. And yeah, oh, you too. You always do this. Do it like this. No. You see, men want to be men. All right. They want to be the head. Though sometimes they forget we are the neck that supports the head.
They don't know.
So, they don't know.
Okay.
So guide him.
But the whole love-making process, there are men who are watching like, okay, sometimes with these women, they fake orgasm. Yeah. How do the men identify that my lady was not satisfied? How do you, because when a woman is not satisfied, how does she behave? So you should give them signs for you to know that, oh, this was not sorry to write him about.
You should know that you should know. You get it.
You see, like, you know.
Baby.
All right.
And we are so ocean anymore. No, I heard. You should know. After the act, he's all into you. Honey, thank you. Honey, thank you. Medase. You should know that this woman is satisfied. You get it? Yeah. So men, learn the body language of your women. One of the most powerful form of communication is non-verbal. Right. So do something for him too. If you are going to do it verbal, to do it in a subtle way. Okay. All right. Not to block.
No disrespect, but then I'll let you know.
With a good sex, after a good sex, you would sleep like a baby because you are tired.
Some people also sleep because they are annoying. You know that.
Hey, wasted. That's what ladies call wasted sex. I didn't. I'm not married, but you wasted like that.
Yes.
Sometimes when you are not satisfied, it's just annoying, and he thinks why be ama. It's so annoying. So tell him. Tell him.
All right.
And men too. Let me add this. It's not the bang 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 that satisfies us all. It's the way you do it. You get it? Some people will be on you like 10 minutes. Pa, 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 pa. It's good. That is, if that is what your woman wants. Okay. That is why I say learn what your woman wants.
Okay.
There are most women, they don't want that continuous bang, 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 bang. Some of us, we want the teasing aspect of it.
Yeah, which you mentioned.
Let me yearn for it. Let me grab you. Let me beg you. Oh, do it this way. Oh, come. Do it. No, 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 no. Do it this way. I want it that way. No, today you've not held my breast. Hold my breast. You're not holding it well. I mean, hold the nipple. Tease the nipple. You see, tell him. Direct him. Let him do what you want.
Thank you, Auntie.
That is the whole thing about eating loud. That is it.
Sharon, what would your last words be, especially to the men, as we've stated what we wish they knew when it comes to our sexual exploit?
We should sit our partners down and know what we want.
Okay.
Yes, what each other's want. I quite remember when I was giving my guy, I think, riding, I was riding him. He was like, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. So after everything, we sat down and then we started laughing. Hey, okay, don't leave me.
Don't leave me, don't leave me, Charlie. Oh, okay. So sometimes women, we like to talk after sex.
Yes.
And post-production.
Post-production. Post-mortem.
I go 100%. And then the one you. So yours is, so communication. This is what I want, and then, so I think communication is the key.
And then women too, you should know that not all the things they say during sex
are true.
I'll
buy a house for you. I'm my only one. I'll never leave you.
That is it.
I've left you. Okay.
A woman said, tomorrow morning, use my car. And then tomorrow morning, I use the car.
Like, when did I
and
say
they
that?
said, where is my car? You said tomorrow morning I should use your car. Me.
When did I say that?
It's you.
Okay. All right. But before we wrap up, I want you to put out your social media handles if you want to reach you. I'll start with you, Auntie Ami.
Okay, so on IG is Auntie_Ami. On YouTube, you have Auntie Ami, AUNTY, Ami, AMI. And then on Facebook, we have Talk to Auntie Ami. Talk, the two is two. Talk to Auntie Ami.
All right. Thank you. Sharon, how can you reach you too?
I'm on Facebook as Sharon Treadles and IG as Abnapuma.
Okay, so as I stated earlier, I was glammed by Kiki Sadiq. She is on Instagram. You can contact her for all your makeup needs. And today I must say we've said it all. We went all out. We are trying to let the men understand what we're actually looking out for. And please, we're doing all this so you pick it up the women will say that, okay, they are satisfied when it comes to dating and in their marriages. Because if you keep a woman happy, you also be happy. So we hope that you take a thing or two from what we've said. We'll be back with the next episode of Moons and Cuddles. My name is Paulina Deda Opofu. Thanks for watching.
Powers and principalities.
There's so much fire inside me.
Tragedy struck when part of the largest hillside at the kosher rubbish dump collapsed.
It's going to be fun to see how he goes about approaching this game.
We table issues relating to the arts and entertainment for a riveting discussion, of course, without fear nor favor.
The question the presenter asked them was a dumb question. You need to speak their part and move.
Varied views. We agree to disagree.
So I would disagree with everything you said. I think that he's a smart guy. I think what he did.
No, but I also said he's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I guess that I'm waiting for the what next.
Yeah, I don't think that we have to wait for what next.
It sometimes gets confrontational, but that's the beauty of the game.
Today you funny face. It's not my brother. Funny face. I don't know him. You don't know funny face. It's not my brother. You don't know funny face.
It's a package. We meet, we sit, we dialogue, we learn, we progress. My name is Benefo Abrantepa, a proud blogger, and this is my forum.